and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with our look at Menace. So welcome, happy Wednesday, and I'm very excited today because yesterday we found a new threat. So now we actually get to dive into it today, and I've been looking at our squads, balancing some things out, and we have a brand new member in the form of Cody Gryfinger. Now, I don't know too much about Cody, except that he has Vanguard deployment, a ton of accuracy and damage for burst, and he can really dish out the hurt, even on enemy vehicles and stuff like that. So, in theory, he should be a great accompaniment to our good friend Darby, who also has Vanguard deployment and is currently really racking up a bunch of experience just being out there and making sure that we aren't getting completely face tanked every single time that we go out. Now, I noticed something kind of interesting, and I'm very excited about this. If we go over to the black market, it kind of seems like every time that we fight against anything, I guess, new threat related, they're very, very tanky. They've got a ton of armor. So, I was looking through, and I noticed this. So they're actually selling armor-piercing ammunition. So it's not just hollow points, but also armor-piercing ammunition. So that seems like that'd be very, very helpful. On top of that, we actually just got a pretty, I'd say, limited amount of ammunition for our new vehicle modular heavy. And so I figured, let's get a vehicle ammo case. That's going to increase our weapon usage by 50%. The cool thing about that is the BC autocannon, which has been so powerful in Rewa's hands, is going to become even better now. So you can use it more than 7 times, right? Or I guess 8 times, so it'll be something like 12 in total, which is not too shabby. That's probably enough to last you an entire single mission. So I'd like to get these two things, but they're a little bit expensive. So let's just try to maneuver all of our 30% excess trade-in value, which is a little bit weird because we end up with strange numbers. Pretty strange numbers, I would say. If we go 32 and then like that, honestly, that's probably good enough. Nice. Excellent. So we're going to add that to the mix. If you're wondering where we left off last time, we got through our very first of our, I guess, Menace threat operation mission, and now we're moving on to the second tier and then finally into the terror attack itself. Yeah, I must say I'm very impressed. It is really cool. It is really, really cool so far. Yeah, I watched someone try the hardest difficulty, had blaster bugs on the first. Oh, God help us. I'm honestly glad I'm not in the hardest difficulty, because then I think I wouldn't learn anything at all. That having been said, I've been looking at the squads again, and one thing occurred to me. If we take a look at Mr. T, if we look down here, he's got Die Hard, minus 90% incoming damage when squad leader is hit. That's only for him. That's not for the squaddies, as far as I'm aware. At least that's how it reads to me. And then on top of that, he's got Full Send, which is minus 10 AP to consecutive special weapon usage. So the way this kind of reads to me is that I really should be running him as a smaller squad. And I think kind of one of the cool things is that I've just had him as a regular squad that has fast access to AT weapons, but not like, I haven't been trying to maximize him at all, right? So it's kind of interesting because I've been having him in a boarding commando jet suit, which has been wildly expensive. So in the interest of trying to drop our cost, I think probably ideally it might be something like, maybe we wouldn't take a corridor sweeper. Maybe we'd grab ourselves like the crowbar, the Mark II CQB variant, and then we'd run a little extra special weapon ammunition, and he'd be much smaller and much cheaper. Because if we actually take a look at the mission and then mouse over, you can see he's now 191 instead of like almost 500, right? So pretty big difference. And then I was looking at Lim and I realized he's mobile infantry. Like, it's really cool that he has the PDW when he's riding inside of the troop carrier. But the bunny said when you utilize, so if I unequip this new weapon on the APC and then I stack in the brand new heavy one, you'll notice, at least I didn't know this, but I cannot equip anything else. So as far as I'm aware, if I recall, I looked back at one of the previous streams, the bunnies, I think, were alluding to that if I hook up in a heavy modular vehicle piece, then I lose the cargo compartment that carries Lim, and I also lose, I didn't realize, the ability to equip a secondary weapon. So I think it would be really great if we took extra ammunition, because this is now turned into a light tank of sorts, and then all of a sudden make Lim actually more effective with a jet suit. Now, he does have the capability to get buff, and the nice thing about that, it will remove the encumbered effect from heavy armor and weapons. And guess what? The boarding commando jet suit is in fact heavy, so he would be encumbered. So ideally, I'd probably pick up buff as well, but at the very least, he'll be able to move around, which counts as moving, and then he can run and gun, and then he also has point fire for extra accuracy, and the laser rifle would be very nice in his hands instead of in Mr. T's hands, where he's probably firing the rocket launcher. Does that kind of make sense? Yeah? You're a true artillery, aka mobile cannon. Yes. Yes. So I was kind of thinking that we should probably buy buff, is what I'm trying to say. So even though we just got Cody, I don't think it makes sense for me to deploy him right now. So I'm actually going to apply this to buff.
Service is always an active
so that Mr. Lim can actually utilize the jet suit a little more easily. So on that note, we don't need the extra ammunition if we're using the laser rifle, so we can actually pick up some backup disposable AT. We have Edwin Pike. I think it would actually be great if Pike... See, I'm a little torn with Pike, because if I look all the way at the bottom, he has firing line, which is specific to not having a special weapon. And at the same time, he tends to want to be on the front line with inspiring presence, and then he also rallies people around him. I tend to use his capabilities where he's not firing a lot right now. I'm giving points to other people, so I'm kind of whiff-waffling back and forth between if we should give Mr. Sink the AP ammunition, or if we should give it to Pike to make up for the fact that his crowbar is not as advanced as the R228A1. I think I'm going to put it with Mr. Sink, just because the crowbar is pretty decent, but that's not really why we're bringing in Pike, right? And then for Mr. T, should we put him in soft armor? I'm actually going to still make him tougher because I have not picked up his damage reduction yet. So I think I'm going to go like this. So if we take a look now, we've got 100 points excess to throw around if we wanted. So I guess I could give him either more ammunition, or we could give him like I guess a thermite grenade. We could give him a thermite grenade, although I don't even have his long bomb yet, so throwing it extra, but we'll just get used to this. Now we've got 80 points to play with. In theory, we could pull in Carta, but at a minimum footprint, which does not take advantage of her share the load. So I don't know. Maybe we can try that. There's K-Pack soft armor, and then we would pick up, I guess, a little extra ammunition for herself that's -11. And then instead of the thermite grenade, we'll take that off, and now we're at +9. And then we could add another body, but it's still 9 right here. I mean, we could try this. We could bring everyone like this and see how that goes, yeah? T-Squad is small. It is very small, isn't it? It's super, super small. And that worries me a little bit, but I decided to maybe try something a little bit different and see if I can play maybe a little more to the tree that he has, just to try something. And if you're curious, there is one thing that I'd really like to try a little bit later, and it's to use all of our jet suits at the same time, even if it's not efficient. But I figured since this is a new threat and it looks like there's a lot on the field, we should probably like throw everything that we have at it. Right now we've got Darby out here. I don't want to be too close. Maybe we'll tuck her in the corner right here, and then she can spot the people for us, and then we'll just be like inching our way along, because this mission right here, we need to take down a comm tower. We need to destroy communications equipment. We need to rescue a comms link device and then evacuate. I think those are all the objectives. Comm equipment, get all units to the evac zone and destroy more than 60% of the enemy forces and recover a comm link device. So I think it seems a little more empty here. We have a little more room to play with along the outside. So we'll kind of move up this way and then cross over to the right. I think I feel more comfortable with. So I'm going to get our APC. We're going to put it right here. We can no longer carry Lim, I think. So I'm just going to have Lim in the boarding suit right behind it because he gets extra cover from vehicles. And then we're going to get Mr. Sink. He has pretty decent armor. He's going to be on the outside there. And then maybe just kind of sitting right behind him is going to be Mr. T. He's pretty durable. And then we'll have Pike on the opposite side like that. And then, of course, we've got Carta. And Carta can stack way on the left there. So she gets the buff from Pike to cover early on in the engagement. All right. Yeah, the bunnies return. Time to fight some Menace in the upcoming game titled Menace. Yes. So here we go. We're going in on the very second of the third missions on our operation against the Menace. So let's take a look. We've got Darby. Definitely want to start out here. And we have, okay, we've got 2 contacts. So this is the meme in a meep thing, the construct floater, the hover mine. And I don't think, it doesn't have the 3rd bar on the top. So I don't think this one can be suppressed or slowed down anyway. You kind of got to kill it before it gets to you. These guys, construct soldier. Human soldiers and military personnel were apparently the organic matter this monstrosity is based on. Extremely durable and armed with high-powered projectile weapons. The thing I'm not too sure about, we kind of had some brief contact with these things, but we didn't really let them fire, which I don't particularly want to do. At the same time, that means I don't really understand yet what kind of devastating punishment that they can mete out. I guess at some point we'll figure that out, but I don't want to find out, right? I don't want to find out. If we take a look at their site, looks like it's pretty darn far, probably because of these constructs out this way. So let's put a shot into the mine and try to drop it. Okay, so does the sight range change? Not especially, but at least we don't have to worry about this crater closing in with us, yeah? They have 70, they got a lot. They got a lot. And it definitely looks like they've got some massive guns on them, which is kind of insane. But fortunately, their butt is facing us. I don't know if that matters, but there it is. Let's just hang tight with Darby. I don't know. Well, actually, no. Let's send one of these. We do have, well, we have 8 shots. We should probably hold on to those. I'm going to hold right here. Okay, just to confirm, can we get inside? We cannot get inside of the APC with that heavy module on. And how many rounds do we have? We've got 15 salvos. Very nice. That's a lot. That's a way more comfortable than I was expecting with the new ammo bin. So that's excellent. If we click on R, we can see that we can go all the way up to this line right here without triggering those guys. So I think I'll pull up one short like that. And then hang tight. Do I want to engage right now? Negative. And then let's hold. Yeah. Be nice to have a mod for green aim lines. Yes. Yes, it would. That would be really, really great. Really, really great. All right, let's go in and bomb it on forward. They look very different now. I keep thinking this is Mr. T, but instead it's our mobile infantry of the supreme variety, Mr. Lim and the bunnies. Let's hold. And then we're going to go in and get... Let's get Carta... Yeah, we'll get Carta up to cover. And then she will deploy and take a knee. And hold.
Sir.
We will get Pike right next door so he can provide adjacency boosts with inspiring presence with his crowbar. And he will hold.
At your service.
We will get Mr. Sink now with armor-piercing ammunition, which is pretty exciting. And the most advanced rifle that we have, the R228A1 MRS. And we will hold.
About time, man.
And then Mr. T in his new lighter configuration.
Making a play.
With 5 anti-tank rockets on him, yeah? Hey, Varg, thank you so much for the redemption.
Sorry?
Thank you for the redemption of the Neura Helmet 2.0. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. High five. Menace 1.5, this is Central. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so these guys haven't gone yet. I'm going to go in and go to Pike, and we're going to go in and run a standby delay.
Sir?
Okay, that did not trigger them. That probably indicates there's a lot on this field right now. At a minimum, there's 8, right? And if 8 is 60%, then maybe we're looking at something like 12 units or something along those lines, right? We could send shots in if we really need to, but I think I'm just going to creep up a tad. Here we are in range, but extreme range. And if I look at the optimal range, it's 5. So we're at a range of 10 right now, but the optimal range is 5. And the drop-off is pretty noticeable, it looks like. So if we were to move 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 here, we can't even shoot it once. If we move here, we can shoot it once. I guess what I could do... Oh, you know what? I already moved. Yeah, I already moved, so I have to complete this turn. What I could have done is actually taken Pike, given her 40 extra AP before she moved, and then when she goes out, she can double tap. That would have been ideal, I think, but I did not do that. So maybe I'll just push up here and hold. I thought the advanced rifle was the almighty laser rifle. That's very advanced too. That's very, very advanced. But this is like the super rare one that we got. I think it was from the backbone. Did we get it from the backbone? They can hit hard, soldiers. Now, you still have not been hit by the Menace. We do not know how hard they hit. Apparently very hard. Very, very hard. Well, we have our suppression specialists. It seems like they cannot engage from this place, so we'll just hold here.
Sir?
Man, they haven't gone yet.
Orders.
This is scaring me. All right, just bum it on up.
Seeking cover.
I probably should have gone right to the edge in the first place.
Sir?
And then we will get Pike. And... all right, bum it on up. This is actually not a good thing that I'm doing now that I'm thinking about it, because since they haven't gone yet, if they decide to go any direction other than this forward, like 180 cone, if they go back or diagonal at all, they will see us and probably engage, and we do not, most of us do not have cover. So,
Sir?
This is actually starting to feel like a really bad idea. I probably should have just gone for an engagement of any kind, and probably with our armor, so that they'll retaliate against it. I suppose Darby could do her thing. Actually, let's use Darby because she's got the specialist disable, I believe.
Contact.
And send it again.
Keep them landing.
All right, there's one of them down, and they should respond. Okay, they're going. They probably don't see us. Oh my God, that is a godsend. They moved laterally. That means they did not see this entire force right here. That is a godsend. We got really lucky there, I feel. Holy moly. Let's do this, yeah? No worries, Wilf. Not at all. Not at all. You're right on time. Really, you are. And hang tight, yeah?
Sir?
Okay, so now let's move to engage. We move up. Let's move up 1, 2, 3, and 4. Or we move up 1, 2. Here we go. Let's move up so we can double tap. It's not optimal range, but this is the brand new Twin M6 heavy machine gun, and stack them.
More!
Not bad. Not bad. It shut them down. So they missed their turn. High five. Okay, we are safe-ish. We are safe-ish. Oh, thank God.
Sir?
I was a little nervous, I will admit. I should probably be moving Darby first, right? Oh boy. If they moved anywhere towards us, even one diagonal pass, that would have been a trip. All right, let's stand up. Yeah, gotta love her laughter. Yeah, she's really enjoying this situation. She's the only one I know of that can probably really, really enjoy this situation.
Eyes on hardware.
Eyes on hardware, where?
Sir?
Ew, boy. Oh boy, okay, so it's the big guy. So we've got our gun crawler, a large vehicle-like construct moving across the battlefield on tank tracks. Fair enough. Well,
At your service.
what is his visual range? We're right at the very edge of it. Right at the very edge. Well, in this case, I'm actually going to get on this side of cover for Jingwei. And then hang tight.
Sir?
And then I'm going to go ahead and get
Move out.
inspiring presence right on top of our guys with all the advanced armor-piercing ammunition. We'll hold.
Sir?
Then we'll get Carter to book it on over. Get right next to Pike. And then we will have Tech stack behind. And then hang tight. Yeah? Hold. The time we spent in the game got me quite hyped for tomorrow. I've been scrolling through my Steam library, finding decent, similar games. Re-downloaded Alien. Heck yes! High five. I'm playing through that right now as well, yeah? There's even snow on the tire. It's really cool. We do have a new enemy to fight against. Okay, so that seems like that is
Orders.
the turn. I want to go a little bit closer with Darby, just so we can see if there's anyone else that might... Oh, there's two. Okay, let's attack this guy first. Let's attack this guy first. That seems like a... Oh my God. Okay, there it is.
What?
That's not great. That's not great. We move out here. We cannot fire, but at the same time, we're right at the very edge of his cone. He comes back this way. He's going to see as well. So let's play it a little safer. I'm actually going to move back to where Darby is. Yeah. What is the faction? It's the Menace faction. It's the Menace faction. We just encountered it at the end of the stream yesterday, or as far. And then hold.
Sir?
And we're just going to stay tucked in with it. Tucked in with it. I realize I'm on the wrong side of the APC, but at this point, we just need to reduce our signature and try to sneak
Sir?
in as close as possible so we
Sir.
can actually give him a good amount of fire.
Orders.
All right, full speed for Lim. Hang tight. Hold.
Sir?
And then we're going to get Mr. T. Full speed for Mr. T in his new, tiny, more vulnerable configuration. He does have class 4 armor, so
Sir?
he's not weak or anything. And we got our standard rifle squad with pike, with standard crowbars, just giving inspiring presence.
Always ready.
And then we will get
Proceeding.
Carta to tuck in. Man, if they had artillery, we are done. If they had artillery, we are done. Okay, let's get...
Orders.
Well, Darby could hit this guy in the... No, she can't hit him from there. We'd have to get up. Let's... For her, she's got concealment. Let's actually pull all the way back this way, see what else they have. No other contact double gun crawler out here. Okay, let's...
What?
I guess let's focus on this guy. We can get side shots on him. We'll tuck right up. We don't see out here. And we can get side armor hits. That doesn't seem like a good idea yet. Hang tight.
Sir?
Hold. Let's
Orders?
get pike
Sir.
and pass.
Sir?
They didn't fall for it. They didn't fall
Orders?
for it. Let's move up
Move it,
with
Marines.
Lim. It is. Jagged Alliance 3 is amazing, yeah? And hold. You might have
Sir?
specialized more with your troops, like some are snipers, swap weapons for closer fights, some more anti-armor. I made an adjustment just a moment ago with Mr. T so that he's more special weapon focused with anti-tank capabilities.
Sir?
Carta's currently just serving as additional bodies with an SPR. Not really doing too much, but maybe she can suppress people, give some more support. And then obviously Darby has her anti-tank, anti-material
service.
rifle. Yeah? All right. Come on in, sync. Hold. It's a constructs, aka the Menace
Sir?
being a menace in the video game named Menace. Yes.
Sir.
I think it was like mechanically something, something, something. Hence the M portion, but I don't remember the rest of the acronym.
Sir?
Hang tight.
Yeah.
We will tuck in with Mr. T. And he will hold.
Always ready.
And then Carta full speed. Right on the edge of the map. I hope this guy just leaves and
Sir?
doesn't come back. Okay, perfect.
What?
Now I feel a little better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to
Sir.
get Pike. We're going to go ahead and give an extra 40 AP.
Ready on my signal.
And then we are going to hang tight right there. He moves.
Sir?
Okay, so pulled away.
What?
Fair enough. Let's get
Orders?
Darby to push up to
Hustle
cover.
103rd. Movement.
Contact. We've got construct drones. So standard drones, but they have the mining laser when they get close enough. I still don't know what close enough is. I suppose if I were to mouse over them, you can see the red. So you can kind of get an idea of their range. And then hang
Sir?
tight. Well, let's bum it on up. See if we can't tag the drones. Hey, Sierra, high five. So I'm here mostly for suppression. Low accuracy, but excellent suppression. Nice. So they've been
They go
overloaded.
like dogs.
So they've been temporarily shut down, so they should not respond. I'm going to save the ammunition and hold. Oh, he's turning around. And he's engaging the APC. Thank God. Those are side armor hits. Those are side armor hits. But that means that this guy is now engaged. That's perfect, actually. So our current range, we need to be up to at extreme range. And right now we got 86. Here, let's come up this way. That's going to be 40. We will have enough to send one shot of the AT.
Make it a play.
Here's Mr. T. Without deploying, he can snap off around and hope it connects.
Send it up.
We have good impact. Armor durability is significant.
There.
He hit. It just did not pierce the 120 armor.
At your service.
Okay, well, with our current range, it's at 10. We need to be up 2 as well. So let's get right behind. We can send 1. Here we go.
Double time.
We still haven't engaged this, I'm going to call him Terminator there. And these guys explode, I believe. Humans that got reworked into living bombs. They carry no weapons, but will try and get close to player units and explode to cause damage. So we'll just... I think we cannot suppress him. Let's try to dish this out first.
Hey, Hardware's losing gear.
Wow. That's with the new armor-piercing ammunition. That actually did damage. That is awesome. 161 out of 250 and small fire. Wow. What are those bucket heads? They kind of look like they're out of, I don't know, Silent Hill, but they do look like they've got buckets on their heads. I'm guessing that's the bomb. That they kind of took the body and replaced the head with a bomb or something like that. Hang tight. Let's grab Lim. He has the laser rifle.
On our way.
And I'm going to try to at least dish out some hurt to the living bombs. And stack it. That's not bad. That is not bad. Pretty significant damage there, yeah?
Always ready.
Yeah, awful noise. And then we've got Carta. Honestly, let's take a knee and see if we can't stop them.
Here we go.
Good damage and hold.
Sir?
All right, on next turn, I'm actually going to utilize... I'm going to utilize Sync because I think we have got a better chance of finishing both of these guys. Although if we use Lim, can Lim reach out this part? He cannot. He's not in the right position. So let's send a shot and try to stop this guy first. Weapon system destroyed and a large fire now. So weapon system destroyed and big fire. We'll go... How far can these guys go? Can they get up and blow up Mr. T? I don't know if I can take that chance. I'm going to execute this guy. So that's a clear. And I hope... It only said weapon system. It didn't say all weapons destroyed. So I don't know if this guy is still good. So I'm going to go ahead and take a knee and hope this guy cannot fire anything else too significant. Hold. Oh, no, he's firing back.
Heads down.
Wow.
Sir?
So that single salvo put Mr. T at almost pinned. That's terrifying. Yes, absolutely, Varg. You totally may. Thank you for asking, yeah?
They're on my ass, Major.
Okay, tell you what. Let's get mobile infantry. Right now, we need to keep suppressing these guys so they don't come at us. We haven't adjusted the Terminator yet. We could push up. Let's go in and get our... If we push the APC now, we're actually exposed. So we're going to move Lim instead. Small move. Menace releases into early access on February 5. Yes. In private on Reddit, there's an image with the times per region. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for posting that, yeah? And now we should be in extreme range. That is a clear. We got a clear on that Terminator. We get 30 AP back, and then we'll tuck into cover. And then hold. And hang tight. Terminator is... Oh, boy. Okay, so...
Orders?
He can see Darby now. He can see Darby now. Let's go ahead and take a knee with Darby. And we actually... I gave her the... load-bearing vest so that she could actually carry a third item, and now she can designate targets and give a 20% accuracy buff. So that's going to cost us 40. Let's send one in to drop armor durability here, and then I'm going to go ahead and target designate this guy, and I think that applies for 2 turns. So now anyone shooting at him should get a 20% accuracy buff, and by taking a knee, she's reduced her signature.
Sir?
And then we will get our APC, drive out. And now we're actually in optimal range, about, with our brand new twin M6 heavy machine gun, and stack him.
Kill them all.
Not bad. I'd like to know the price, but I can't find info on that. Yeah, I don't think the price has been shared yet, right? Oh, that's pretty awesome. Thanks for linking that. That's pretty cool. So depending where you are, there you go. That gives you an opportunity there, yeah? And let me shut that down for a second. Perfect. Thank you for linking that, Varg. We need workshop RPGs for every squad at a minimum. The pirates have been very generous to give us a lot of workshopped RPGs.
Got visual on targets.
It does, but I've seen that before. So I guess in a way it feels weird and it doesn't at the same time. Carda, let's go ahead and push up.
Proceeding.
These guys already committed. This guy's committed, and these guys are still... I believe these guys are still overloaded, so they've lost that turn.
On my ass, Major.
I'm gonna get Pike. We're gonna go ahead and rally Mr. T. It clears his suppression by 80 and resets his morale, and then we're gonna push up next to Carta. It does come out tomorrow. Isn't that exciting? Man. That's super exciting. I'm super, super happy. I think it's going to be really cool because then the bunnies are going to be able to play. All right, so we are on up and we're going to hold.
Sir?
And there is the turn. We need to take care of this guy, so I'm going to go and send that M6 heavy machine gun. That is a clear. That's beautiful. And with that, we get a refund of 30 off of Berserk. We'll go ahead and stack up the next guys. Now they've been overloaded. And then we've got enough to make sure that we've overloaded these guys as well. Nice. High five. So with that, we only have to worry about this one unit thus far. That is amazing. That is a really good result. So we're just trying to do crowd control at this point. Let's go ahead and stand back up. We're concealed once again, and we are going to sidestep with Darby, go around the fence.
Op 4, moving.
New contact. Okay, so more of these big guys that haven't really shot at us yet. Fair enough. They're moving diagonally and away. Fantastic. That's really good, actually. So actually, so we need to blow this tower up. I guess in order to save ammunition, one thing we can do is use the laser rifles.
Move it, Marines.
So if we bum it on over, I believe he's going to reduce. Yep, because he moved. He reduces his attack AP by 10, and now we can send one salvo. Nice! High five! Bonus objective complete. Fantastic. It's weird it doesn't... I mean, it's not weird, but it doesn't count as a kill, which kind of interesting, yeah? Key shops have it for... Oh, wow! I mean, I don't know what the actual retail price is, but that's pretty awesome, yeah? It's going to be my Whiskey Friday. Heck yes, Whiskey Friday sounds like a fun time. My goodness. Here, let's go ahead and... just keep trying to drop some targets there.
Engaging.
And then we're going to get Pike, and he's going to stack up all the way in the front so we can actually assist with the gunfire. And then we will hold. I'm still holding on to our rocket pod run because I just don't know what's coming. I just don't know what's coming, and I admit, once again, I am a little afraid. All right, let's go ahead and hard push for sync. I was thinking about moving in this direction, but I'm not. I cannot be so willy-nilly anymore. At least for right now, yeah? They're just little elemental-like beings. Yes, elemental, just so tiny. I was wondering, do you get an estimate of the damage you can make, or is it getting a feel on weapon per weapon basis? You can kind of calculate it, but I suppose the kind of calculation that you're making is closer to a feel sort of thing. But as an example, the bunnies talked about rate of fire. They said, oh, well, based off of the description as an example, it says 2 shots fired from the powerful battle rifle. This is with a, I believe it's with a crowbar? No, with the Mon 2 carbine. And then you can say, what's the hit point damage and the armor damage? What's the armor penetration? What's the rate of fire? Oh, okay, well, we're shooting it twice, but we also have a rate of fire of 2. We're going to have this many bullets going out. Each bullet can hit for this amount. But it's like a calculation that you have to do. It's not like a ready-made, you have a 30% chance to hit, and it shows you the damage range, etc. So I guess it's closer to a feel thing, but it is somewhat calculatable. Calculatable, is that right? Yeah. And then we're going to sidestep with Mr. T.
On it.
Just so that we can... I don't want to approach here yet, because we haven't locked those guys down yet, and hold.
Sir?
Okay, so let's
Orders?
get Darby. We're looking at the sight line. It looks like it's right here. So she's going to have to take an E and engage if she wants to mess with them at all. I suppose let's... Since their sight line's right there, we can move laterally, take a knee, and then pop them one, and maybe draw them in. So let's go in and... Or better yet, let's target designate. And now everyone's going to get that call out, call the target buff, and hang tight.
Sir?
Now I can get Pike.
Sir.
And I can give extra points
Ready on my
for
signal.
APC. And then it's going to take a knee. And we're going to hold. And they will have seen some of us.
Sir?
But they did not
What?
have the ability to engage. That's great. And we can shoot at them. But I want to be in a more ideal range. So let's just push up like this. And then we can send 2 salvos at them. 2 salvos. Because of Pike. So we'll send our twin M6 heavy machine gun. Very nice. And I'm actually going to hold off for a moment. Just because I want to save our ammunition.
Kutta spotted.
Okay, new set of drones. So let's get Sing right next door. And hold. These no kill more than percentage of force of the game trying to prevent you from getting more loot. Well, this one says you want to destroy more than 60%. I think we only got one, at least I can only remember one objective
On our way.
where it was kill less than, and I ignored that one to high hell and back. So
Sir?
if the bunnies remember, I really ignored that one. And then we've got
let's
Mr.
get
T.
it.
Let's push up.
Making a play.
I preferred over the XCOM system. No 95% chance to hit lying to my face.
Always ready.
Fair enough. Lying to the face. And we'll send a singleton right at the remainder here. Excellent. High five. Good job, Carta.
Thanks a bunch.
Okay, well, let's
Orders
use sync
at your
with a
service.
new AP ammunition and stack it. Nice.
Way to be.
And he has 150% extra suppression, so let's overload these guys. Extreme range. Nice. God,
Anchoring.
Mr. Singh with his 150% suppression is insane.
Sir?
It's so good. It's so good. So now we can approach and we don't have to worry about him too much.
Orders.
Let's go ahead and stand up and let's push with Darby. Do we see anything else? Anything else? We're also clearing all the way to the border at the same time, so that's very helpful. Sidestep. And
Sir?
negative contact. We will hold. All right, so
What?
I want to save this ammunition. Let's
Orders.
go in and get Lim. And he's going to push up. Although I guess we can save more by jumping. He has mobile infantry. And then we'll send a salvo here. Excellent, yeah. You got
Keep it
rocket
up.
pod minigun strafing from your ship. It's the closest thing to a CAS. Yes. All
Sir?
right, let's stand up with Carter and let's move because she's going to fall behind pretty
Roger.
quickly.
Sir.
And then we're going to get Pike and he's going to take an opposite position
Listen
out
up.
this way,
We're
yeah?
moving.
Mr. Singh is the symbol of Jingwei excellent. He's amazing. I have to admit, I didn't know what to expect from him. And he's been really, really great. It's been great, yeah? Hey, Pajado, thank you so much for the redemption to hydrate. Much appreciated. And believe it or not, I have not had my coffee today. I forgot. And I was saving it for here with you. Yeah, it's Colonial Marines versus Terminators. It does kind of feel like that. And Prost, yeah? So I'm super excited when we get to fight other factions again. Because I really want to be a little more
yo, we
footloose,
good.
but I feel like with these guys, we need to alpha strike them or else everyone will die. But then again,
Acknowledged.
I don't know because I haven't had it happen yet. So, you know what I mean? There's this like catch-22. It's like, yeah, you want to be a little more laissez-faire, just live and let be. But then at the same
Sir?
time, maybe they wreck your face and then you
Orders.
never have a chance to ever do anything else other than die. So we're not taking any chances with these guys, at least for this mission and the next
They're
one.
suppressed.
And then we'll send the next. I do like, with a laser rifle, the thing I like the most is the fact we don't have to worry about the ammunition. I think it's a really, really, really
Reposition it.
nice side benefit. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're having, it's really great, Pajaro. High five. And thank you so much. And happy Wednesday, yeah? Happy Wednesday, bunnies, by the way, if I didn't do
Sir?
that for you already, yeah? All right,
your
full
service.
speed. Let's get behind the stone wall. Kind of fortifying ourselves. So the next, it says destroy the communications equipment 1 out of 2. So let's see, we've got a recovery right here for the comlink device and destroy right there. So it makes sense. We just go inch our way forward. We're probably not going to hit this objective. I don't even know if we'll hit the 16 just because I'm moving so slowly, but
Sir?
it does not matter if we are alive. So
Roger.
doesn't matter if we are alive. All right, come on, Carta.
Orders?
And let's get Darby full speed. I should have been moving with Darby first. Any contact? I definitely want Darby to
Sir.
flush out the left side here because we will definitely see people moving straight forward, but we won't around that left side. That might be an ambush, right? Let's go ahead and push on the corner with Pike. See what I mean, though? With Pike, I don't usually shoot with him. I use his abilities to make sure other people can shoot more. So I'm really torn about giving him a ton of bodies.
Yeah.
A bunch of squatties. And then we will get Rewa just
About
hold
time,
and
man.
Mr. T hold.
Sir?
All right, let's bump up with Darby.
Orders?
And we are going to push, yep, forward and left. And then just ride the solar panels out this way. So small move. I don't like the black here. Don't like the black.
Sir?
Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's
What?
fine. And then we're going to move in the open instead, yeah? if the game's mod friendly, I'd already see people making a Warhammer 40k. I can definitely see that. Yeah, Pike seems more like a support character. He does. I mean, he's got front line capabilities. Like his 2 last ones are Pike will never give up, meaning he will. I think the exact description said if he were to flee, he would waver. If he were to waver, he'd be neutral. So he's very resistant, and he's got high discipline, and he gives discipline to people adjacent to him. And then he also has firing lines. So once you take your first shot, the next one will be negative 10 AP and so on. So, I mean, he's definitely capable of being on the front line. It's just I tend to use him to benefit people who are already in different positions on the field. So it makes me feel like I should probably be using him with a mortar or something like that. But the reason why I didn't here is because the mortars, I would imagine, is not very effective against these enemies because it's mostly designed for unarmored combat, right? So good against humans, maybe not so much against all the 120 armor beasts that are roaming the fields of snow. Yeah, walkers would be nice. Yeah, I could see that. We definitely need to use the walkers as well. Now, mind you, we also have access to building the AI logistics, which in theory will reduce our vehicle cost by, I think it was 20%, something along those lines, which is pretty excellent considering that the walker itself is 500 for the chassis by base. So you're looking at about 100 off, and that is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. All right, Darby, moment of truth. Pull on the corner. And one around.
Moving to cover. Eyes on.
Contact. Okay, and they're living bombs, and wow, she has not been spotted. Now, one interesting thing about Darby, she does have the silenced weapon equipped right now, but to be fair, I do not want to risk that. So since she is still unspotted, I'm going to back off the line until she has more AP to work with, and then I'm going to hold right there. So we know that there's explosive suicide bucket heads on the left side.
What?
And let's just tuck up
kill from anywhere
with Rewa, because she can actually take a hit or two. And then one more, and then we'll probably hold here, right there, and then hang tight. Okay, so they're moving wide. So that's nice that they're committing, actually.
Sir?
They're actually committing. That's great news.
Sir.
So now Pike, yep, he's a little far for the crowbar.
Let's get it.
Sir?
At your service.
We have good range here, but let's take Lim, and he can at least move to respond. We'll be out this way, and that's going to count as him moving. And his next... Oh, see, I think that's another cool feature, too. So the jet suit, I selected this point here, but it has a little bit of scatter. Sometimes it lands there, a good amount of time it does, but it actually landed here instead. I think that's a neat little touch. See, I can shoot from here. Okay, I'll take it. Send it. Nice. There it is. Yeah. Hey, boss. High five. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. I like how each SL pilot has a few different niche roles you can build them into. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's at least, I want to say, like, I've been using Mr. T very differently up until this point, and Mr. T now is in a spot where he can, you know, be, I guess, a very high potency, low body count unit. And at the same time, he's pretty good getting access to being really buff at tier 1 as well, and then being able to carry whatever armor that you want to stick on him and stuff like that. Yeah. If you're going to use Pike for the AP transfer, you can remove most of his other skills to give him spotting range. Well, I actually even considered giving him the target designator, believe it or not.
Bounding.
But at the same time, today I would like to try something, and I would like to give everyone a jet suit. And I think I'm going to raise body count regardless of whatever is going on, because we're going to take hits like crazy, I'd imagine, unless we inch along and then, like, try to eke out the attack or something like that. All right, let's go ahead and send it with Pike. This with a crowbar. Not too shabby.
Engaged.
Still good. Excellent. High five.
Impressive shooting, Marine.
Living bomb is down. Hold.
Sir?
Okay, so we have now completed the bonus objective for 60%, and all we need to do now is destroy this, but we're also going to recover this in the process. So I'm going to go ahead and take Darby. We're going to move along the outside here. It should be mostly clear, I believe.
Enemy movement.
No, not clear. Not clear. Take a knee and then hang tight.
Sir?
And I guess in a weird sort of way, it might be safer we move around the
yeah.
the edge. So let's full push with Mr. T.
Sir?
And then we're going to full push with Mr. Singh as well.
At your service.
He gets to the
Orders.
front line, and then we will get our mobile infantry and
What?
Rewa. Let's go in and push. We'll push Rewa out to the right so we can slice the pie instead of being so close to the edge. And give us a new way in.
Let me have them.
Did they say new? Oh, she saw new people. Okay, fair enough. Well, they're far enough away. I think she's going to be okay, but maybe we can overload them if we're lucky. Yeah, she overloaded them.
Fear me.
She overloaded them. I mean, to be fair, she now gets 3 Revel in slaughter stacks, so she's got 97 accuracy, so that's excellent, and we'll just bump it on forward a little bit and hold. So they're effectively shut down for the turn, which is awesome. So keeps her safe. And then I guess we've got enough firepower on this side. Let's get Lim on the right so that he can assist. Yeah. Hey, Axrak, good to see you. High five. And tuck up. And then hold.
Sir?
There we go. Okay, so those guys are still overloaded. These guys are untouched.
Orders?
But we can definitely reach out and touch them. All we need to do is, well, I guess Darby wasn't close enough. Their vision is way out here, so I'm just going to have Darby push up. Maybe she'll see something else. And negative, negative. They're pulling away. Okay, that's good. They're committing, so let's focus on this side.
What?
Let's make sure these guys are overloaded again for this turn. They're super suppressed, as we would say. Excellent. And keep pushing up. No contact and hold.
Sir?
And then we're just going to push up with Lim.
Move it, Marines.
And then everyone else can flood through, grab the crate, and then flow out. And then we'll just strike and leave. So I think it's now time to get the bulk of our force. We're going to start moving to the evacuation.
Sir?
And Darby can actually pick up this crate, no problem. So let's get Carta to full book it over to the right side. We will get Sink to full book it over as well. And then we will get Mr. T.
Sir. All right, let's get it.
There is still a guy out there, but I think that Rewa can handle it.
Who, sir?
And then we'll get Pike to full book it over to the right side and hold. Okay, that's the turn. So round 16. So we definitely didn't hit the second objective, but that's okay. Let's get
Orders?
Darby, take a knee. And send it.
That's it, Marines.
And send it. All clear.
Hooah, Marine!
God, she's good. And hold.
Sir?
All right, let's
Orders?
blow this thing up. We'll get up on the corner. We can send 1 salvo. We have laser rifles. And execute the tower. And that's it. High five. All right, let's book it out of here before anything bad happens to us. No, nothing bad to happen to us, police.
Sir?
Recover. What do you mean recover, Pajaro?
Every could pa!
Yeah, what Rewa said. What Rewa said. Oh boy.
Sir?
Maybe we were too cautious?
Bounding.
Actually, no, I don't think we were too cautious. I think that was the right amount of caution. It crumpled comically. Yeah, laser rifles in optimal range are awesome. I still wonder if that's like a guaranteed find or if that's something that we just really got lucky on. I really, really dig that.
Orders?
All right, let's go in and pick up the crate. And then we're going to book it on out.
Sir?
And then we need to get Lim out of here. Honestly, yeah, he's going to... Just to play it safe, I'm not going to get into the end zone just yet until Darby delivers that crate. I know that sounds silly, but I just want to be sure.
Oh, yeah.
And there it is. So we're going to get Darby in first. I want to see this thing check off. We have now recovered the comlink device. There is a new threat. Let's hold. We'll push up here. And in theory, we can leave now, right? We can leave now. But we can get more loot in theory. So let's take a knee and hold. We've already gone over the time limit. So it does make sense that if we want to try something, we'll try it now, yeah? Probably a placeholder animation. Looks like the tower harmonica into the ground. Oh, yeah, it was like one of those prefabs. It's a prefab. Was it ever explained what a kutta is? So the only way I found out was from a very kind bunny on YouTube. They left a comment just to give me context. And they said that kutta is, I believe it's a slang for a dog. It's a dog in the northern dialect of India, I think. Something along those lines. And it kind of makes sense that that Rewa is constantly talking about, like, kill all the dogs, right? So I think that's what it means. So thank you again to Mohammed and to the bunnies on YouTube, yeah? And hold. And then we're going to get Sing out here. And we're going to get Mr. T out this way and hang tight. And then we should be able to dish out the hurt. Very nice. And now let's leave. Excellent. High five. Very nice. Oh boy. Very nice. Wow, that's a lot of damage by Reba. Look at that. Almost 1,700 armor damage and 1,367. Oh, I'm sorry, 1,700 HP damage and almost 1,400 armor damage. That's really, really, really nice pickup right there. Doesn't look like anyone's weary, and that is fantastic, yeah? Hey, Tharake, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Tharake, that'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? High five. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we're on the terror attack. It's the very end of our very first Menace operation out here. Hey, Spike, thank you so much for the resub for 27. High five. Much appreciated. Always good to see the bunnies. Thank you so much for your support, yeah? And on the day before the release, excellent, yeah? What was that fantastic pickup line? Oh, you mean about Okuta? Okay, so here's the terror attack. I just got here, didn't catch it. Oh, it's probably... you look so fly, you could fly like the sky. I have no idea what pickup line we're talking about, actually. Terror attack. We now know what we're dealing with. The gloves are off. This is indeed a menace infestation. Alarms are firing all over the place. We identified an especially vulnerable settlement on the fringes that is about to be attacked. Head out and stomp these constructs into the ground before they eradicate or assimilate all of the civilians. Save civilians by destroying 80% of all attacking enemies. Do not destroy all of their homes. Okay, well that... I don't know if that's possible, but, you know, we'll try. We'll try. We'll just have to see how things develop, my goodness. Now, as far as promotions go, seems like the only one who can get a promotion is Cody, but we're not using him at the moment, so I'm going to hold off on that because I want to make sure that we've got our best in on this. Let's go ahead and plan the mission, yeah? How many missions have you done so far? 2 in this operation. We're on the 3rd at the moment, yeah? That means don't missile strike the town again. Well, but the missile strike is so effective, though. It's super effective, yeah? My goodness. Holy moly. All right, well, tell you what. Maybe we will remove Carda, and then we can go in a little more traditionally. Well, have we tried this too much? I guess it was working. We have another 100 to go. We could add her back in. I mean, it was a nice team, but it does use up a lot of our people. I suppose one thing we could do, because this couldn't carry anybody, we could downsize a little bit and then try out the medium walker. But obviously, just the walker alone with nothing on it puts us at -55 without Carda. Without Carda. So if I were to remove Mr. T, now we have 136 to play with. And then we can grab ourselves, let's say... We tried the laser lance. That was pretty good. Actually, against the machines, that might actually be really nice. And then the jetpack is 15. And now we need something that's 50. So it's basically... Oh, we have the same setup that we had before. 45. Well, actually, if I unequip this and then put on as a backup the M6 CMG, which is a lower range, that might work as well. And then we can actually use her stuff. So we're not picking up our boy Lim. So let's try it just for variety. So we'll actually get out on the left side here. It looks like you got a lot of constructs. Construct drone, construct soldier. Those are the entity count of 3. Construct floater. Those are the mines. We have construct unknown entity, construct drone, construct soldier. A lot of soldiers. 1 gun crawler on the right side, drone and soldier. So 1 that we're gonna need to really hit hard, and then all the rest. It looks like the M6 CMG might do the job, right? So let's push up. We will have Pike. We will have Darby to spot ahead, maybe like right here. And then we will get Sink as one of our main gun linemen and hang tight, yeah? Walker is expensive. It is. And I have not purchased the AI Logistics OCI yet, yeah? Collateral damage is my favorite kind of damage. You too, huh? You too. I knew that we had something in common. My goodness. All right, just... Okay, contact. Here we go. So our very first are a bunch of drones on the outskirts of town. We'll go in and take a knee and hold.
Sir.
All right, here's
What?
our mech, walker, medium mech. And if we hit R, you can see they can go pretty far. No worries. So we're not even going to jump on anybody, yeah? All fairness, I'd wish you a happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday, Thraki. Happy birthday. Haven't seen anyone field a walker. Can't wait to see it in action. Well, to be fair, it's very expensive. That's probably why. So that makes sense.
Sir.
So we actually had to downsize some of the weaponry just so that we could field it and still have an okay amount of squads. It didn't seem like the, I guess, enemy body count was too high, so I don't feel too bad bringing it.
Sir.
But if we were on a defense or something, I don't know if I would use it. But this is kind of, you know, we're not supposed to destroy all the homes, so it'd be very nimble in a place like this. It doesn't take a ton of AP to rotate the vehicle. It can kind of just step to the side. All's good. It doesn't have as far-reaching capabilities in a straight line, but it does have jetpacks, and that's worth a lot to me. That is worth a lot to me, let me tell you. All right, cross right. And then hang tight. This is like the entirety of our force. It's a very expensive force. Wow, all these civvies are still alive. I'm very impressed with us right now. All right, well,
What?
how far forward? There's a detection range, so let's bum it on up.
Engines engaged.
There she goes. And we are going to hold. As long as they don't go take a single step
Eyes
towards
open.
her, then we're okay. But yeah, how is that necessarily going to happen? I guess we could kind of soften them up to start. First, we can do a target designation, 20% accuracy for 2 rounds. And then if we tag them,
Sights are sharp.
now their specialist weapon is disabled. Now, mind you, they have a mining laser. I'm assuming that means the mining laser cannot be used. And against this kind of armor, that probably means they only have the really inaccurate small arms fire. So I think they're kind of a non-threat, even though they're not overloaded. So if we pass, they're almost definitely going to respond. And if they...
Hold strong. Sir.
Oh, they're shooting at civvies. They're shooting at civvies. Reminds me of the Vulture. Oh, really? We were calling it the Timu Blackjack. We're calling it the Timu Blackjack, yeah? All right, well, let's get in there. No point in being subtle now, right? Come on, elementals. Let's go. All the elementals, let's do this. Push, push, push. Now we're truly playing Battletech. All right, Pike, full speed, full speed. He only has soft armor. And then hang tight. And then we're going to go in and get Mr. Sink. Full speed. He's got class 3 at the moment. And then hang tight right here. Perfect. All right, great. All right, civvies are safe. More civvies are safe.
Eyes open.
This is seeming like it's not a real Bunny League mission, if you ask me. All right, extreme range. Well, if we bum it up so that we at least have... Here, let's come up 2, so we're in a closer to optimal range. And then we're going to utilize the laser rifle and send it. And then we have enough just for one more salvo to put him in an overloaded state. Excellent. There it is. So now that they're overloaded, we don't have to worry about them for this turn, which is fantastic. Okay, let's get back to scouting with Darby. Come on, Darby. Keep scouting, please. I really appreciate it.
1/3 heading to cover.
They look like friendly guys. Yes, kind of friendly. The flat nose kind of don't look like a V. The arms do make it a discount bin blackjack. I like the fact that the bunnies used the phrase Timu Blackjack. That made it even better for me. Okay, so we've got more drones out this way. You want to make it? You want to know what makes it extra nice? This. Yes. Oh, what? Bunnies. Oh my God. Plow through the infantry blocking your way. Anyone not quick enough to jump out of the way is in serious danger. Okay. Bunnies, what we need to do, we need to make sure that Rewa has the ability that makes her stompy attacks deadly, because she doesn't have it yet. So this is just a basic stompy attack, apparently.
Visual acquired.
I'm guessing because they were overloaded, that didn't do too much, but that's pretty awesome. Yeah, does it spontaneously catch fire? I don't know. Shake Vivid, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five, yeah? Oh, these guys saw us. Oh, contact. Oh, boy. Hang tight. Oh, my God. Okay, that was... Okay, so I'm being a little not cautious, right? We're not being cautious. That was very dangerous. I was too enamored with... And we drew too much attention to ourselves, and we spotted people with our bombastic nature. But you know what? It was hilarious. I'm glad we did it. Don't get me wrong. But dear God, that was terrifying. I really don't want to lose the walker just because I was having too much fun. Yeah, big hype day. Heck yes, high five. Stomp. The devs are working on the heavy walker now. Oh my God, you've answered our prayers. Armor piercing ammo is a heck of a thing. Yeah, duck-a-boom. Yeah, see, that's what I want to do. I want to step on them and then shoot them by rotating the torso. I'm really curious if they're going to rotate that torso around. That would be awesome. All right, come on, Pike. Give your inspiring presence to Mr. Sing out here. Perfect job. Man, he'd be so cold. He'd be super cold. But then again, he's got the discipline to withstand that kind of stuff. We need a Timu catapult. Well, I guess our Timu catapult is more like a Timu striker with LRM 15, because you can get a rocket organ and you can stomp on it. You can stomp it onto one of your AATVs out there. Well, I guess we need to deal with this guy. We do have the M6 CMG. It's like extreme range, which is not ideal. It's got to be 40, or we can send the laser lance. Well, the laser lance, is that suppressive? Here, let's stand and try to deliver. Well, that worked. That worked. Now, he still has the mining laser, so it's still dangerous to leave it be. I could overload this, but then they can still fire. So I'm going to try to overcome the threshold out this way. Nice. So we've overloaded this guy, but we need to worry about this guy. So just hang tight. Oh, no. Ooh, boy. Okay, so...
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, wow.
Fuck.
So I don't think I've ever seen Rewa that angry. My God, she got hurt. Holy moly. So we actually have a defect now on our poor medium walker because I way overextended because I was too excited. Okay, well, we need to be more cautious. Let's take a knee and we'll stack these guys.
Contact!
I should have done the specialist disable.
On
and
target.
Now they're overloaded, but it'll turn too late and hold, yeah? Isn't Rewa always angry? Yeah, but very rarely is she angry at our own people. Hence, I'm assuming that's why Lim...
have them.
Yes, I'm assuming that's why Lim said, what the?
Orders.
So we can't shoot at the giant mine. That's probably a good thing.
Sir.
So what I can do is give some points to Rewa.
Ready on my signal.
I don't think she needs a rally, but I'm going to do it just in case. I don't see a bar here. Does it say suppressed or anything like that? It doesn't. Light weapon system damage. I don't know what that does. The weapon system damage and hold.
Orders?
So Rewa should be able to act again. She does have the ability to shoot at this mine. At least get... Ah, nice!
Wished them.
And accidentally we have done some collateral damage. I'm sorry to the civvies. Actually, sorry, not sorry. All right, back up. At least I don't have to worry about a rear armor being weaker than the front armor, right? So the hold. Okay, these civvies don't even seem to care that it was probably their home, so I'm glad. Let's push up.
Moving.
Is the inspiring presence an ability or is it a passive buff? It's a passive buff, so once you get it, anyone adjacent that's diagonal or directly in line, so anyone within these tiles right here around will get the extra in accuracy and discipline buffs, yeah? Property value just dropped. We're just balancing the economy. It was so bad out here. That was probably like one of the highest cost rent areas. So now, in fact, in a weird sort of way, we've just balanced things a little bit better, if you ask me. So these guys, here, let's just send it with the laser rifles. And we will overload them. Actually, we get the kill. We'll get 38 HP back. Excellent. And let's hold. So we'll get Darby. She's going to stand up, and we'll try to get sight on these gentlemen out here, yeah? We're doing our part to make sure this area does not get gentrified. Yes. We brought our Battletech urban development skills to Menace, it seems. Yes, we have. Yes, we have. We are known throughout the Inner Sphere for our urban redevelopment status, so I'm very proud of it, actually. Here, send this. Oh, we've overheated. Oh, crap. Malfunction. Wow. Okay, back off. Back off. Oh, she did rotate the torso. Did you see that? Oh, my God, that's awesome. So I did not vent. And I guess that's the, what was it called? The light weapon system damage. Maybe it just introduces a chance for malfunctions in there or something like that. I mean, that's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. And then let's bum it on up and stand behind the walker. Yeah, more Battletech by the minute. Yeah, they're super cool. Very expensive, but super cool. We're going to do everything that we can to field them a little bit more easily. All right, Pike is going to lend his inspiring presence. Yeah, lowering housing prices out here. Yes, for the 5 people that would want to live in a place this cold. You'd be surprised. I mean, let's see. How many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 6 groups. At least 6 groups out here, and judging by the objectives, probably more. Well, let's take a knee. Can we hit this? Yeah, she hit it. Nice. And then we'll give this guy something to think about. No mining lasers. We don't like it. There it is.
Stay on him, 103rd.
Yeah, mining laser has been disabled. Hold. More guys with bad taste for their living location. Or I guess it's circumstance. I can't really get on his back about that one. Oh, look at that. The alien loader. Take a look at this. It is aliens. That's awesome. Yeah, full mech team. Hype. I don't know if we can do that.
What?
We'd probably be able to field 2 mechs at the most. One of them a light walker, I'd imagine. Here, let's get out this away. And then we'll do our best to send a little bit of juice their way. Excellent. So they're overloaded. We don't have to worry about it. And hold. Hang tight.
Sir.
All right, let's get Sync out on the corner. Yeah. Man, these are like yurts now that I'm thinking about it. They're like prefab yurts. Do you know what I mean? I mean, at least they've got some kind of modulation for the temperature inside. That's nice.
Seeking cover.
Yeah, it seems like they've got themselves, I don't know, these are like external supplies. It looks like they were doing, this is like their trash, yeah? Yeah, I see an open can. I'm pretty sure that that's their trash. Actually, yeah. So you mean they don't have like a pickup service? They didn't organize that in their community? Take a look at this. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, so they probably had a 5-pound can. That looks like wine. Is that a soda bottle? And oh my god, you think you would close this cardboard box so that the snow doesn't get inside? That wouldn't be good. And yet they've got bags out here. Why don't they bag this? You know, and I don't understand these guys. Definitely, I don't mind collateral damage on this one. Can we just be okay with that? Is that okay? Is that kosher?
Move it, Marines!
Great, a power loader. Ripley isn't around when you need her. Exactly, exactly. I was kind of hoping that she'd be here, have a little bit of a cameo, and then get sued by Wayla and Utani, and then we'd be all up in arms about it. And then we would fight everyone back and try to make sure that these drones will set up an arena, and then these drones can fight against those drones, if you know what I mean. That was overly complicated, but it made sense in my head at the time. All right, let's go in and back out. The new Predator movie was awesome. I have not seen that one. I have not seen that one. What did you like about it? I mean, without spoilers for the rest of the bunnies, yeah? Let's get Pike. We're going to tuck up, and then Sync can join him. I was actually thinking I probably need to have Darby on this crest, and she'll move along this way and clear all the way to this edge here, because that does make me a little jumpy. So I'm going to get Rewa, and Rewa's going to temp serve the role. Actually very temp, because I forgot that our vision range is reduced in this kind of environment. And let's push. We'll just assume that's clear, as bad as that is to do, and hang tight. And then we're gonna just bum it up on the corner next to Pike. If only we could loot the loaders, that would be helpful. At the very least, it would give us some kind of strength upgrade if we want to punch someone in the face or something.
Orders?
All right, let's get Darby on the diagonal.
We got constructs.
Oh my god. Okay, okay, perfect, perfect. Let's, do we have anywhere we can duck back behind? Here, let's go here. And when she takes a knee, it reduces her detection as well. Let's bum it up right next door. We're still far enough. And hold, and then we will get Pike. Here, let's get Sing right out in the open. And we'll get Pike right next door. And then hold.
Okay, okay.
There we go. Now I'm going to take Darby. Oh, wait, Rewa. Rewa, let's...
Armor detail on duty.
Tuck out this way. We have a laser lance. We should be able to pop out, no problem. I just don't want to get too close yet. Oh, whoops, I took a knee. This is going to get me. X is the same key to rotate as get up and get down. So I might be better off just clicking on it. End the turn.
Orders.
Okay, Darby, sneak up just a little bit. Just a little bit. Are they still there? Contact on construct drones. And we'll go outside of the fence. We lost sight of the rest of the guys. All right, push up because this is their sight range. And there they are. We found them. We found them again. We have updated our intelligence.
Orders.
All right, what's the range on the laser lance here? We would need to come out to the right.
Acknowledged.
But it does cost a lot in order to shoot this thing. Here, come around. And now we're in line. And then we will just rotate and hold in this position. Hang tight. And they're pulling away. Oh, man.
Sir.
You want to know the craziest thing? So far, no civilians have completely perished. I'd assume some are slightly maimed and maybe less useful in their day job. But, I mean, none of them have completely perished. So we're like in the upper echelon of protecting civilians by executing their attackers. This is awesome. Go us. I didn't know we were so good at this job. All right, let's move. Come on, Sing. And we're just staying behind Darby. I'm going to give it up to the fact that on the last mission, our reward was a reduced detection range by 1 and a reduced enemy vision range by 1. And then on top of that, they have to deal with all of the inclement weather as well, which reduces... Oh, that's a lot. You know what? You know what? I think now's a good time to... Wait a minute. Wait, if I do this, we're going to lose the objective for... Okay, let's hold off on the airstrike. Let's... But I mean, but they're right there, though. They're right. I mean, this deserves an airstrike, doesn't it? But, I mean, this isn't a home. It's like a false structure. It's just some... Look, that's probably trash. Look at that. That's a can. Why would they care if we blow this up? Yeah, these guys need some lessons from Advent on killing civilians. Yeah, they could do a much better job. Let me tell you, so much better. Is that the edge? No, that's not the edge of the map. All right, take a knee here and hold for Darby. Are any of them moving? Oh, watch out.
Sir.
Danger. Okay, so right here we can actually push up, which is kind of amazing. Excellent. Here, just get right. We'll get right. Well, actually, these guys haven't moved yet. Let's go in and trigger a delay. Stand by. Nice. God, I'm so glad we have standby, yeah? That is some quality trash right there. Quality trash. Glad we're not missing out. My God. All right, let's bum it on up. Oscar the Grouch would disagree with you because that's money for Dice of Legods. That's true. Okay, you're right. You're right. You're right. Hold. Where are they going? Please don't see us. They did not see. Excellent. Okay, so all 3 went already. So now we can move to our heart's content. If we toggle the visibility line, we can go right up there and we'll be okay. So let's get Sing right here. Someone else has moved. Oh my God, there's more.
Devil's in the details.
Wow, we are lucky. There's a fourth. There's a fourth. Oh my God, that's so many though. I can't kill all of those at the same time. Here, Pike, go here. And if I think about it, I probably, if I have Lim coming from this side, or do I want Lim coming from the open field? Probably here he has a better chance of surviving. I guess we're about to double turn this, but if we double turn it and we are not detected, then we are still sort of okay-ish. Let's just get right here for now, yeah? Airstrikes too, isn't it though? Mom, are the strangers here to save us? Like they're baiting you. Yeah, they're super baiting us. Wouldn't an airstrike be so great? You know what? You know what? Bunnies, I'm so sorry. I can't. I have to. I absolutely have to. It's in my nature.
Coordinates received.
I feel so much better now. It's like a weight's been lifted off of my shoulders. My God. You know what? Less than 3 is really just, it's like it's a mindset is what that is. Let's end the turn.
Orders.
Wonderful, wonderful. Yep. So let's see. When is this beauty going to arrive? Okay, well, maybe we can disable them or something like that, right? We've got our lance. Yeah, 105. And we can dish out little Timmy's in one of those buildings. Well, good. Maybe he'll get a lesson about where not to sleep next time. Left side, because he can avoid the gun crawler. True enough, true enough. Well, speaking of gun crawler, we know that we can... I'm going to start by giving more AP to Sing.
Ready on my signal.
And then I'm going to go ahead and preemptively take a knee. And we're going to see what happens. Hold. Just don't go beyond this line. Don't go beyond that line. Don't stay there. Stay there. So if we look now, detection radius, we are all hidden still. We're all still hidden. That's great. So Singh is going to get 3 salvos. Currently excellent accuracy, full armor penetration. He can definitely overload these guys, but doesn't make sense. It's this guy that I'm worried about, the construct gun crawler. Now, we can potentially double tap. We can...
Orders?
I guess if I get the
What?
mech out there, then the mech is a better target, right? And they might focus on her. But she's already hit. Yeah, watch all of them move from the target zone.
At your service.
All right, screw it. Let's try to keep these guys in the target zone. We have a good overload.
Oblige
Send it.
them.
We have a good overload. And now
Yeah.
the big problem,
Oblige
this guy.
Gah.
Okay,
Deflected.
bunnies, I just want to say this is not good. I am assuming he's going to go next. And look at where we are. Look at where we are. Gun crawlers hit like a truck. Very scary. All right, well, we haven't been shot at them yet. So let's take a knee and pray.
Orders?
Yes! Wow. 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 Okay. It's on now, bunnies. We've got this.
What?
Let's get them. All right, bunnies. Here we go. Get on in. No time for subtlety now, my jerks. Engage them. Super overloaded this time.
Now
excellent.
put
Hold,
them
hold,
out of their
hold.
misery.
All right, take a knee. Engage right to the butt. Send it.
That's
Send
it,
another
please.
small fire. Engage. Engage.
From landing.
Hold. All right, let's get him, guys. Let's get him. Push, push. You just gave us a blank check, and the blank check says it's your turn next. All right, excellent, wonderful. Okay, I'm glad there wasn't anyone behind that. Copy that, Ghost Rider. The pattern is very full, and we don't care about collateral damage. Oh, look at that. Super suppressed. Okay, next turn, next turn. Okay, so let's see. Are they still overloaded? Everything's fine. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, this is a good situation. I'm glad. Okay, Timmy's house is in the middle of that street. Well, did we... Oh, my God. Look. That was the gentlest airstrike I've ever had. What a gentle airstrike. Man, we already accidentally ruined one structure. We only ruined one more. That's perfect. I love it when a plan comes together. That's actually what Mr. T says, which is kind of awesome. It's a nice nod for sure. All right, let's just make sure these guys are locked down. We'll overload this guy. Then we'll overload that guy. Oh no, weapon malfunction. Gosh darn it. Weapon malfunction. Okay, just back up, back up. Oh boy, it's like an episode of the A-Team that no one even gets hurt. I know, except our weapons are malfunctioning and they're
Orders?
on the fritz, let's say. Well, what we can do, we can designate a target here. And then we'll put a shot here to try to disable their mining laser.
Sights are sharp.
Laser is now disabled. Excellent.
Sir.
And let's have Singh go to work. Send it. Armor piercing. Enemy down. Nice! Oh my God, we got out. We got out. Okay, let's just kill these guys and get the loot. This is fantastic. Holy moly, high five. We didn't die. Bunnies, can you believe it? We didn't die. This is awesome. The good news is our standard repair bay is 30%. I think that's enough to cover the shenanigans. And then on top of that, I think we repair one light defect. So that should take care of that as well. So I think we're kind of within the acceptable parameters of bringing our equipment home a little more rough than wear. Yeah, Hannibal Smith. Yeah, exactly. It's like I feel like what they've done in this game is stick a lot of nods to different things in there without being complete carbon copies or facsimiles. I think it's really, really cool. Yeah, it was never in doubt. You got a lucky mech. Yes, we did. Well, we might as well keep sending this then. Send one of these. We'll send one of... Oh, are we out of ammunition? Oh my God, we're out of ammo. Bunnies, no bueno. No bueno. It looks like we're actually out of ammo. Now, one thing I did notice is that Darby has a skill called Scavenger. If she gets a kill, it'll drop special weapon loot. so she can actually refill her ammo, and I think we definitely need that on her. We don't even have her like really fancy like 20% extra range and stuff like that, but man, that would be really nice. Send this. Oh, there we go. One of the solar plexes. Have that one for lunch. Excellent. And of course, we get 30 points back, and we can even move if we want to. There it is. They've got to give Tech drug milk to get him on that plane. There's always a plan, and I love it when a plan comes together. Yes, adios for sure. All right, we'll tell you what. Have one of these. Excellent. Talk to you later. High five. Look at that. We walked out a rare actual all bonus objectives. That's amazing. 15, 20. I feel like we were a little bombastic in that one, too. That's excellent. So if we take a look, no one is tired, right? Oh, never mind. No, Riwa is weary. This character's been on too many consecutive missions and will get exhausted when deployed on another mission before recovering. So we got to give her a day off and pull in Bog. So Bog's going to be coming in if we bring our... Oh, what is this? Bunnies, look. Okay. Let's look at that one last. And let me move my face out of the way. Infantry weapon, R10 Alpha 6 CQB K-Pack. A stock K-Pack modified with an extended magazine and laser designator, ideal for close quarters battles. Wait, it comes with a laser designator on it? Oh my god, can you use the weapon instead of the laser designator? It will fire more rounds without reloading and can be fired from a high ready position. However, it becomes less efficient over longer ranges with a... Wow, that is CQB. It has an ideal range of 2 and goes out to 7, and it's quite a drop-off. On the right side, we've got the MP3 Alpha 9 High Cap. This triple P version has been upgraded with a high-capacity magazine for maximum bullet saturation on target, and a foregrip for increased control of long bursts and full automatic fire. This has a range of 5. Okay, wow. So optimal range is adjacent 1. Long 6 bullet strength. Wow, the rate of fire is insane, though. It's 1 higher than the SPC. A little too specialized for my taste, but... And then the one I'm really excited about, this. So what is this? TCR Marine Tactical Armored Plate Suit. Oh my god, this is like in the tutorial, I think. Standard issue armor employed by the fighting TCR Marines in all environments. Offers good protection against most small arms and explosives while not hindering movement. Very durable, but hard to come by in the way back. Trade value 85. 85 armor, 65 armor durability, and 2 infantry accessory slots. We're definitely getting that. Oh my god. Wow, that's awesome. Armor from the city, isn't it? I want us to look like the trailer, because that trailer was so cool. It's John Menace. That's right, Grango, yeah? Holy moly, it's the poster game armor. It is. Tech just got some new armor. Yes, he did. Major of USLs ran it up at a casino and bailed on the credit line. Oh, really? You know what? I'm not even surprised. I don't even know why I'm surprised. DICE is unsurprisingly wanting their books fixed. It is already bad enough our status SL members were partaking in such affairs, but it might look worse if we show ourselves to not be proper, well, debtors. Pay it. +5 trust with Dice of the Gods, but you lose authority and OCI components. Not my problem. -5 trust with Dice of the Gods, but you'll get authority +10, and my SLs will pay what is due. Randomly select 2 SLs that get the trigger frustrated. +5 trust with Dice of the Gods. You know what's kind of funny is that in real life, I would not choose the one in the middle where we get authority, but in this game, authority's so hard to come by, I find, and in order to get more SLs, we need authority badly. So I think that's like the most valuable resource at the moment. So, I mean, it's not my problem. It's a bunch of gamblers. Yeah, is there a gunslinger guy that we need to trust because he knows what he's doing too? SLs using their RNG in battle and casinos. How much are they indebted for? I don't know, but it's not our problem. So, mind you, Dice of the Gods is currently at 3, but this is, I think, going to bump us down a trust level. So, right now we're at +1 on the 3rd threshold, and if I do this, it's going to be -5. So, I'm curious if this is going to go away. It does go away, and now we're down at tier 2 again. Oh, Marine, I understand those of your ilk are of a certain paste-eating genetic orientation. Nothing wrong with that. But debts are debts, and my benefactors are not keen on letting even a single credit go free. Please keep that in mind going forward, yes? Thank you, kindly. I'm not running a daycare. Wow. Well, we got our authority, and now we're at 81. Poor Frankie. She's feeling it right now. But we didn't get the third thing. Honestly, it's okay. A paste eating. Yeah, she threw it. I'm surprised she didn't throw out the crayon thing. Yeah, did he just call us a nipple nick? What now? All right, so first things first. Let's stop by the black market, see what we got. Paste eating. Listen here, you hussy. It's crayons. Yes, we have favorite colors out here. So if we look at the rare items, we've got infantry armor improved. That's class 4. We've got exploding reactive armor. And we've got adaptive camouflage. Oh my god, a special camouflage net that is used to cover up vehicles and reduce or disperse their heat signature, making it harder to spot them in the field, increases their concealment by 4. That's actually pretty interesting because the vehicles themselves usually are like -2, -4. So that's pretty neat, actually. Speaking of obtuse references, yeah, that's crazy. Can we get an Atlas mech? From what the bunnies have said, that the devs are working on a heavy walker, but that would make me think that they don't have one yet. So vehicle's basically invisible until it fires. That's so cool. We've got a modular vehicle, medium, heavy flamethrower. It's not just a flamethrower, it's a heavy flamethrower that hits a 3x3 tile. That's the same as doing an airstrike. That's awesome. We also can get an ATGM launcher on a medium slot, and it comes with 5 shots. And then we've got the singleton use. We've got the stuff we've seen before. What's the difference here? We've got fragmentation grenade, and we've got Mark II fragmentation grenade. Interesting. So does it tell us a difference? An improved Mark II fragmentation grenade with increased explosive payload and armor penetration capabilities. It just says it's better. It doesn't say how much better. It just says that it is better. And what's the difference here? We've got infantry accessory ammo bag, and this is infantry accessory ammo backpack. Will refill ammo of a unit on an adjacent tile. Wow. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Now I'm starting to feel like I'm playing front mission. What's kind of cool is that this will allow us to have 50% more special weapon ammunition, right? This, well, if it says refills ammo, is that all ammo? And can you refill vehicles? Probably not, but that would be hilarious if you could. I think this requires some investigation, but this is kind of awesome because I assume refill means back to full. So if someone had a greater capacity because of the ammo bag, then does that fill the whole thing? I think we need it for science this. That's really cool, yeah? It sands down your enemies. +2, 3 is great. 4 is insanely good. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a rare item, so it's more expensive. It sounds amazing. It's somebody with load-bearing read-to-play support. Well, we currently have one, and that's not bad, yeah? We've got the designated marksman rifle. So we've seen all of these, although these are, look at these. These are super expensive. What are these? So this is the crowbar, right? Yeah, we've got the standard crowbar, the K-Pack, the ARC, the shotgun that I never bought, and then the PPP. But these two are very, like, rare item expensive. So for 280, there's a ranged variant of the K-Pack. First of all, right from the get-go, the armor penetration is 4 higher. So that's pretty awesome. The K-Pack is not too easy to modify, but this version has been fitted with an extended barrel and an assault scope with magnification. It is ideal for engaging enemies over longer ranges. It has an optimal range of 6 all the way out to 9. Looks like the drop-off at that point's not too bad. It's like a auto crowbar. Does that make sense? Because the crowbar's armor penetration is 35, and then the rate of fire is 3 here, and the crowbar's 2. And the suppression is 3 here. Oh, this is different. This is the crowbar. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, it's a longer, higher rate of fire. That's pretty cool. I mean, I dig that. We are fighting at extended ranges now more so. Yeah, built-in suppression even, yeah. And then here's the really expensive one. The BR6 Alpha 1 Hammer. The Hachette et Marteau Machinery Company made use of its experience and branched off into weapons manufacturing early. With a Hammer, the Hachette et Marteau Expeditionary Rifle, it delivered the highly performant and reliable battle rifle to replace the aging BR3 Alpha 3. Fires heavy bullets over long ranges, good penetration but has a low rate of fire. This looks like an upgraded crowbar. Armor penetration is 5 higher, suppression is 1 higher, the hit point damage and armor damage have gone up, and the range is the same. Is that right? Because here's a crowbar. Actually, no, the range has gone up. The optimal range is 8, not 7, and it goes out to 10. Wow, that's... Wow. Yeah, it's 11 to 13 hit point and armor damage. This is 13 and 15. Armor penetration is 35. It goes up to 40. Suppression is 4. This is 5. And the range is 1 greater. So instead of 7, the optimal range is 8. So it's just like a even farther reaching, harder hitting beast of a crowbar. That seems great. Oh my god, have to deploy to use its alt fire. Oh, do you? The alt fire, a carefully placed single shot with increased accuracy and slightly longer range can only be used when deployed. That's true. I was trying to think for a moment there if Mr. T would have to deploy, but his abilities affect his special weapons and not his primaries, I think. So I think you'd still have to deploy, yeah. Just don't use it up close. Looks like you'd miss the dirt beneath your feet. Yeah. But, I mean, at this point, the way that we're engaging right now, it seems like this would be really good for... Actually, it'd be really good for Mr. Sink. You want to know why? I mean, he probably doesn't need it. Maybe it's overkill, but the suppression's 5. And if we look right now, Mr. Sink with this really fancy rifle, it has less armor penetration, suppression of 3. Now, he actually gets 150% extra suppression inflicted by his squad weapon, and that is suppression of 5 and an even longer range, and he's constantly engaging at almost maximum range for his gun. And it would allow him to reach out even further. And what's kind of nice is that it allows him to engage at the farthest reaches of his range and more reliably and with, I guess, like minimal drop off. So that actually kind of seems kind of nice. Can we afford it? I don't know, but I definitely want to afford it. Sync's perk synergizes. Yeah, let's see if we can. We picked up a lot of these trade-in items, and we do have the Fixer OCI for 30% extra trade-in value. So just in trade items alone, it's 134. Ooh, that's going to be a push. That's going to be a push. The AATV we're using for the rockets. We've got the Twin M6 heavy chain gun. We've got the mounted chain gun. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to use the mounted chain gun on our vehicles, so I can clear that, yeah? Suppression is per bullet fired. I think it is. I think it is. Or we'll dump that one. We have 2 soft armor. That's fine. We have the corridor sweeper. The corridor sweeper was pretty good, but I think I'm going to get rid of it. That's 58. That's going to push us much closer. There's the workshopped RPG. Honestly, that could be very useful right now. The HWCM I really want to use, but at the same time, we just don't have the opportunity, I feel. Because everything's armored now. So I'm going to remove that. God, that feels... Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Is there anything else that I'd want to get rid of? Maybe the scrap bomb? Scrap bomb's only 13, though. So if I were to take this back, that's 24. I guess I don't really use the AATV, yeah? Got lots of spare armor. Well, so here's the thing. The soft armor I use. This I definitely don't want to get rid of. And as far as the jet suits, today, maybe even the next mission, I want, just for fun, I want to have everyone in a jet suit. So that's why I'm keeping all that. Some of the grenades, never use them. That's true. There's incendiary. There's flashbang. I mean, I guess we can't really flashbang our current enemies, right? So, sure. Or maybe the satchel charge. We'll get the satchel charge. We're at -4. Hold. Okay, fine. We'll do that. 8. There it is. Let's trade. Let's trade. That was very expensive. That was super expensive. But is it more expensive? It's actually cheaper from a squad weapon standpoint. But look at the difference between the MRS and this. That is insane. Look at that. And what's crazy is he has armor-piercing ammunition that gives it 25 extra armor-piercing value. So that is a 65 armor-piercing rifle with the right ammunition. Now, maybe we should give the armor-piercing ammo to someone else so they can get more out of their gun, but holy moly, that's insane. Yeah, it goes over 10 range when deployed too. Oh, does it? Does it say that? Holy moly, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, increased accuracy, slightly longer range. You're right. Wow. I mean, wow, 162 with all of these squaddies. That's insane. If we take a look, what's his current AP? It's at 95. There's firing line. You know what we could do? I know this seems strange, but this is my rifle. So the reason why I'm not picking firing line right now, if I read it correctly, it says minus 10 AP cost to consecutive shots when no special weapon is equipped. That sounds awesome on the surface. The problem is he only has 95 action points. He's not at the next threshold yet. So what that means is the first shot's going to be 40, and then the next shot's going to be 30, and then the shot after that's going to be 30 still. I think. So it would be 40, 30, 70 plus 30 is 100. So we need 5 more action points. We need more growth before we can use this and actually get 3 salvos out of it. Otherwise, we're just saving some AP for movement or something like that. I don't know. So that's why I've not been picking up firing line. If I were to get this as my rifle, though, considering how expensive it is, this would come down to 81, which is more manageable. I guess it depends. Then again, we have other things that we want to pick up, and we've got 80 freaking promotion points, which is insane. And then also Cody has not been leveled up. So, I mean, it's probably neither here nor there, yeah. Still don't know. Menace counts as humanoid, machine, organic. What is it? I think it's combo. I guess it depends, because the gun crawlers themselves, they don't have a, I'm going to call it a suppression bar, but I guess for Menace, it's an overload bar. So I treat them more like they're vehicles, just because of the way that they seem to behave and react, right? And then it seems like all the other stuff, they've got an overload gauge. That's everything from the 3 entity, like rocket guys, to the 5 entity with the mining laser, etc., right? It's pretty light on lore, story current. That'll change though. Yeah, you'd say both. Some of the grenades and both for buffing them out. Dev's gonna flesh it all out. I believe it. I believe it. Where are we gonna benefit the most? If we're running Mr. T as a small team, I feel like we really need to make sure that we've got Die Hard just so he doesn't go down permanently. Then again, having buff would allow us... Oh, wait, we've got the new armor, right? Look at this. Wow. Look, so here's class 2 versus... Actually, the better comparison is class 4, right? Class 4 is... That's smaller. Here's class 4. So here's Mr. T. This is the class 4 M-Tap. That's crazy. They have a plan. I believe them. They seem like humanoid robotic zombies. So 10 more armor. It's the, mind you, it's the same deployment cost, the same supply cost. It's not heavy armor like the jet suit where it says you're going to be encumbered. It's like normal armor. It has 10 more armor value than class 4. And it has 5 more armor durability and the same everything else. Just a higher trade value and the same exact deployment cost. That's insane, yeah. When I see him, I think husks. I can see that. I definitely can see that. So if I were to get Mr. Singh and put him in this, he'd... Oh, wow. It is the tutorial armor. Wow. What about Beef and Carter Squad? Oh, yeah. Better and cheap than the jumpsuit, too. That's crazy. Yeah, Beef and Carter Squad. What would she use? Well, currently... So first aid we were staying away from. Mobile infantry would be nice. I didn't really go the buffing route, so I didn't really turn her into a call-out target person. We would probably need to spend a lot in order to get call-out target and mobile infantry now that it seems like Lim, especially if we go with heavy weapons on the APC, would not be able to be inside the APC, right? There's Hit the Deck. Probably don't want to base it around that. Tank Buster is nice. It's always nice because hardware, I assume, is the gun crawler, but I don't think it affects everyone else. It would be nice. She's the only one with this as far as I know. Allied units can now gain the High Spirits morale status by killing enemies and pursuing objectives. High Spirits plus 5% to accuracy and defense and 15% to suppression reduction. So very nice if you knock out a few sub-objectives and then you push on and for the rest of the battle, everyone's a little bit tougher, a little more resilient. That'd be really cool. And then she's got this if you treat her like a small team, right? Negative 10 AP special weapon cost for consecutive usage. The big thing is we picked up Share the Load. So it's not really, we're not really benefiting from Share the Load if we run her as a small team. It's better if we have more bodies so we can get more special weapon ammunition. So I'm thinking if we were to buff her up, it might be kind of nice to get Team Spirit. If we got buff, then she could utilize, I guess, like the minigun and stuff like that, and she wouldn't have to worry about being encumbered so heavily, yeah? What about steady gun or solid grouping? She has steady gun already, so that's all there. And then solid grouping, I guess that's if she's shooting at the same exact target. I like it, but I think we could, like, she still gets a lot of accuracy boosts from out of the craters, from Inspiring Presence, from steady gun. That's 25%, and then I forget how many times this stacks up. It's 8 times, which is nuts, so she's getting a lot there. So I think she gets enough accuracy as it is, yeah? It's okay with a small squad. With a 4-man squad's already 4 more uses. That's true. That is true. And Mr. Singh... See, this is cool, too. So Mr. Singh is at full power when his squad is fully filled out. with reinforcements. Replace all dead squaddies with fresh ones drawn from the manpower pool. So you can call upon the might of the airship drop. We'll tell you what, before we make a decision, let's just save right here. I'm actually going to do a quick save, and then we will see where we go. So right now, there's actually a... Is this a pirate operation? This looks like a pirate operation. Backbone, I want to do something about this infestation, right? For Backbone. If we look at the pirate operation here, it's an aggressive warband of pirates made an unexpected planetfall have spread over a concerningly large area. Obviously, it's not against the Menace. Enough reports about disappearing civilians has made the situation impossible to ignore, but it is going to expire, and I'm curious if... Oh, interesting. Does this tell us... Do these 4 different diamonds in sequence, does that mean it's 4 missions in a row? I never paid attention to that. Yeah, 2 ops with 2 turn timers. Yeah, this one and that one. So maybe we'll do this one here, this one for the pirates. Then we can bounce over. We still have time for this one as well. Isn't there 2 different operations in that planet? There are. So we're basically having to choose, right? This pirate one right here has a 2 mission, I'm going to call it 2 operation timer is maybe a better way to think about it. This one over here has a 2 operation timer, and then this one is a 6 operation timer. So we could bounce from here, go here, and then come back. Yeah, I arrived. Why is the planet red? Because of the Menace attack, as I understand it. So if you mouse over Backbone, you see how there's like 2 squares that's filled up with red, and that's 2 out of 7, I believe. Yeah, out of 7. So I don't know what happens when it goes to full. Maybe it means it's lost. Maybe it's a doom clock and you lose the game. I have no idea. So I think I'm going to try this one just because it's on a lower timer. So I've selected the one on the right here. An aggressive warband of pirates made an unexpected planetfall have spread over a concerningly large area. Local forces have been outmatched by the pirates' audacious tactics. The TCR needs to insert, secure, and ultimately find and destroy the pirate base of operations. Although I realized before I go in, I actually need to make OCI selections because it won't let me do that later. So let's do that now before we lose that opportunity. So we have 202. 202. If we came in and got sensors, we'll have the max sensors that we can have from this source outside of other upgrades from other factions. And salvage teams is nice, but it's just +1 commodity for each vehicle destroyed. We can do better than that. AI logistics is awesome because it's minus 20% supply cost for deploying vehicles. We'll have easier access to things like the Walker, and I guess it's not as effective against the APC because that's only like 44 points. But it's 100 for the Walker, right? There's leave the last space for sensors 3. Oh, there is? Okay, thank you. I didn't realize. I appreciate it. There's repair bay, advanced repair bay. There's advanced medical bay, which is 3 squad mates and 50%. There's auto supply plus 5% to your maximum supply available for each mission. Is that a lot? Let's think. We're about 2,000 right now, right? So we'd get another almost 100 to that because 10% is 200-ish. So half of that would be about 100. So we get an extra 100, but it's all encompassing. In a weird sort of way, where we are in the game right now, automated supply compartments seems to be more of, well, it seems to be more efficient than AI logistics overall because it affects everything as opposed to, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I'm covering up the description with my face. It seems to affect everything as opposed to this, which just affects our vehicle, right? So that's kind of, I guess that's something to keep in mind. I do want to get the woo though. I'll be perfectly honest. I feel a little lost with our squaddies because the more SLs that we get, we are running out of people. And in order to get 4 more people on the black market, it's like 240 trade-in. So if we had invested in the woo early on, we would actually have, we would save a lot, right? So right now, I think my choice is between auto supplies and XWoo, and I think I'm probably going to get the XWoo. Yeah, AI logistics seems like an early game choice. We unlocked it rather late though, yeah. All depends what you want to focus on most. I think I'm going to do manpower out here. So let's do XWoo. That's 160. It's quite expensive, but I think it's going to be useful. So after each mission, we'll get another 3. And if there's 3 missions, that's 9 guys, right? Because if I go to the squads right now, I tried this a little bit earlier. I'm going to try to max out Darby. I'm going to try to max out Carta. I cannot. Do you see? So I literally do not have the option to max out every single one of these squads because we're out of manpower. And if you look right now, the shared pool, even if we had Mr. Singh's, one of his ultimates, his tier 4 ability where he can reinforce from the free guys back on the ship, he would get nothing because we have nothing. So that's why I've chosen the XWU, just because I think it would be nice to actually have some abilities. Can you be a squatty? Yeah, absolutely. Bunnies, do you want to be a squatty? Let me know. Let me find ones that are not bunnies. Calico, Anakitis, Epistudos, Archelon, Ataraxi, Bast, Birdie. I think Birdie's not one, I believe. Yeah? Yeah, you're very welcome. If you want to be a squatty, just let me know. No problem, yeah? Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. I love the tower drop for the vision aspect. Oh, the tower drop? What do you mean, Manjanese? And welcome. Happy Wednesday. High five. Jason, absolutely. Eraser F money. F money we were guessing. How about... Oh, we've got other intern slots. Let's do that. So we'll get Jason in here. Thank you very much. Thank you for volunteering. Appreciate it. It makes it a little more real. Makes it a little more real, a little more dangerous, a little more debonair, my God. All right, here we go. We're coming on in, and we're going to do the pirates, because let me just make sure I clicked on the right thing. This is the pirates, and this is the constructs. Click. There it is. And start. Here we go. If I die, I'll do 20 push-ups. Auto laser turret drop from... Yeah, that would be awesome. We definitely could use that for sure. Okay, so just a point of reflection and observation. You can see there's 4 tiers, right? So when we looked on the world map, there were 4 diamonds in a row, all connected by horizontal lines. And I didn't actually for science it. It looks like it is actually 4 tiers, 4 missions in a row. So that means by the time we walk out of here, because of the XWU that we built in the OCI, that's going to be 12 new squaddies by the time we're done with this operation, which is kind of nuts, right? So right now we've got... Actually, maybe I'll start by looking at the rewards in this second to last tier, and we'll work our way backwards, because that usually will influence what I choose right in the very beginning, right? So let's take a look left to right here. So this little bomb one, upon completion, gain a random explosive. I mean, that's always nice. We like explosives. This middle one right here says, upon completion, gain a random pirate faction item. Not really too interested in. We might have another bomb here. Oh, upon completion, gain an anti-tank mine. Very specific. Very, very specific. Haven't really messed around with mines yet. Then we go to the second row. Here we are denying the enemy a 5% pirate accuracy increase. Okay, I mean, that's nice. Here we are denying the enemy a pirate detection range of 3. Increased detection of all pirate units by 3. The way that we're playing right now, that would suck. So I don't know, leaning out this way and then picking up like an anti-tank mine seems like it would be a nice path. And then let's take a look at the 3 entry points out here. Way on the left, upon completion, the friendly deployment zone is increased by 50% for the rest of this op. The second one is upon completion, gain a rogue army item or vehicle. That's what we're talking about. That's awesome. Wow, a whole vehicle? And then the one on the far right is upon completion, extra trust, yada yada, trade good. All right, we're doing this one. Excellent. Holy moly. Wow, that's great. And we actually have a supply cap now of 2,036. Incredible, yeah? Pirates probably going to feel like a cakewalk. I don't know. They might get tougher too, right? Yeah. Woo 1 is the first upgrade I get. It's cheap and the +2 each is awesome. I would imagine. It didn't really click with me. So you're well ahead of the curve there, Falcon. Yeah, I'm doing my part. New squatty. High five. Oh, do you want to be one, Billy Bully? Did you want to be one? And you get a vehicle. Oh, it says and? It says or vehicle. It's or vehicle. So it's either an item or a vehicle. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. To establish a lasting presence in the region, we need a planet-bound base of operations. There is a deserted combat outpost nearby we can seize and rebuild. Unfortunately, pirates have been using the outpost as a base of operations. Intelligence observed the main force leaving the base earlier to perform whatever mission. Assault that outpost, overwhelm the guards, and prepare a defense to repel the returning pirate forces. Secure the outpost by moving units into the capture zone. Okay, so we've done this one before. I'm curious if we're going to assault a place that has walls. Complete the mission within 10 rounds. Destroy more than X number of forces. Complete the mission with less than 3 structures destroyed. Yeah, we're not going to be... I don't know if we're going to pay attention to all these mission things, but there it is. So we can't use Rewa. We cannot use Rewa because she's currently tired, and we need to give her a turn off so she doesn't get exhausted. We're going to go ahead and make sure that... I guess we'll just start with a light troop carrier, add to mission, and we'll start there. We've got Darby. Let's bump her down to the minimum right there in terms of squatty count. We have Lim. Well, bunnies, I did say that I wanted to do a mission where we are going in with all jet suits, even if it doesn't make sense. So let me quick save here, because this is not smart, okay? I just want to point out, this is not a tactically sound thing to do, but I really want to see what this is like. So we're gonna just pump up everyone. Yeah, hippity hoppity time, that's right. I need this for my soul. You have no idea, bunnies, so please give this one to me. It's very important for me. Although we do need to bring the Marine Tactical Armored Plates another time. This is too important. You have no idea, game. You have no idea how important this is. And then I'm going to say remove from mission just for now. And then let's just see if we can get this all stacked up. We will add a mission here. And now we've got 66 left over. So we can't even bring a vehicle. That's how terrifying that this is. I'm going to unequip for a second. We've got the hammer. And we don't have enough space. Ooh, boy. Do we come in with the armor piercing? No, that's going to have to go to somebody else. What about armor piercing on the laser rifle? I don't think so. Mark II carbine, and then we've got the crowbar. Do we have anything better for our boy, the MRS? That's going to put us over already. That is nuts. Oh boy. Oh boy. Tell you, what if we go in with no scouting? Oh, that's a bad idea, HB. What are you talking about? Don't go in with no scouting. That's a horrible idea. Why would you even consider that? Don't do that. That's not good. My goodness. Tell you what if we save by doing the armored plate suit and we just have a few jumpers, and then Mr. Singh goes in with armor-piercing ammunition? Isn't that a nice compromise? No, it's not. This is a no-compromise situation. This is what we're doing. I said jet suits, and my gosh darn it, we're going to have jet suits. Okay, fine. Well, what if we do without the rocket launcher? Well, that's not a good idea. This is Mr. T. Yeah, but this is a different time and a different place. This is about what it is that we're doing. This is... Okay, fine. We can get away with that. Then in that case, you are going to carry armor-piercing ammunition on whom? I think the only real thing to do is put it on Pike, because he doesn't shoot us often. Okay, that's a good compromise, HP. I like that. And then we still have 9 left. Okay, that seems to make sense. Now, do we carry anything else? I don't think she can afford anything else. That's all she gets. I mean, take it or leave it. That's Darby. Well, can we at least get her scavenger? Okay, I'll acquiesce to the request. Dead enemies drop 1 refill for special weapon accessories. Enemies destroyed by Darby drop 1 refill for special weapons and accessories. Man, that is expensive. But don't think about it. Just do. Okay, there it is. Okay, we got it. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Glad we did it. But now she's more expensive because of the promotion tax. Look what you did. Yeah, well, I wasn't paying attention to that. That's not my fault. Load-bearing rig. There it is. And now, perfect. So she has no armor, and we've got incredibly expensive squads. Looking good. All right, let's try this. Compromise, great. We skulk and hop and jive and pop. There goes your head, and now you drop. That's right. Okay, well, let's get scouting. So it doesn't mean we're going to be hopping all the time. It just means that we have the capability to do something extra special. God help us. God help us. Let's do this. I have a gun. This is so much fun. It goes boom, and that will be your doom. Yeah, Darby needs her jumpsuit. How else can she be a bunny? Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I'm not saying it's going to be a success, but it's going to be interesting. All right, so we've got our scavengers here. So we just have the capability to jump. It doesn't mean that we have to, right?
Orders.
Okay, so in range, yeah, she doesn't even have a primary. And then we've got a oh, there's constructs. How do they interact with the pirates? Are they buddy-buddy, or are they like, will they blow each other up? So if we hide, is it like it's a 3-faction setup. So maybe the constructs will go and attack the pirates. I don't know. I'm with Darby. Let's go. Yeah, God save our eggs. Okay, tell you what. Take a look at the vision. Vision's out this way. Let's just move into, or we'll move into the trees here and then take a knee. And we can send it to the Shamblers. Just hold. All right, so Shamblers are... Wow, they can fit through there? I didn't know that. Yeah, keep me safe, please, Darby. Oh, oh, you are with Darby. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's what you meant. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, you're with Darby and intern number 6. Okay, tell you what.
Ready, Major.
We have less concealment, so this is not going to be fast. Here, just pull back. Hide behind the trees for a second, because we just need to see how things shake out, right? Darby's one of those sneaky giant Flemish bunnies. Absolutely huge.
Oh, yeah,
it's a 1v1v1. Yeah. I just want to see them go together, because we know the Shamblers out here. Does that mean the pirates are going to fight the Shamblers? I sure hope they are. Yes, high five. This is like Clash of Titans.
Sir.
Okay, new plan. The way we're gonna assault these pirates and secure the outpost is to let them nuke each other, and then we're gonna jump in and take all their stuff. Okay, all we need is... So Darby is basically our pay-per-view. So she's gonna allow us to watch all the action as long as she's in the right place at the right time. It's like bumming off of a cable channel or something. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm guessing they're shooting at the Shambler, and they're also giving their position away as well. My God, how embarrassing that must be. Who's your favorite SL? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I'm constantly whiff-waffling between like Carta and Sync. Right now, I actually think it's Sync, and that's kind of crazy to me, yeah? I'm holding Darby's binos. You're a badass is what you are. They might damage the stuff. I mean, in this game, I don't think you can. Let's get Darby, and we're just going to push up just so we can see. So let's... Here, that's really close. But the nice thing is, even if we're on the edge of the vision, if we take a knee, then her concealment will go up. Yeah, detection goes up. Look at that. So just taking a knee, her concealment rises by 1. So hold. We can now see... Well, well. Seems like they've got a rocket truck. These are just not that many Menace units since their turn counter is already empty. That's true, that's true. But they're giving away their position and using up their ammunition, aren't they? We personally know the rocket organ takes 80 action points to get through. I'm gonna go in and use the delay. Nice, yeah, give it to him. So he's committed his turn. That's excellent. And as Oxford used to say yesterday, we need to engage in heavy stealth. Which apparently means if you kill all the witnesses, then no one is there to see, right? So let's just move along the edge. We're going to line ourselves up with this scavenger unit that is unaware of our masterful presence, and then we shall commit the assault. Okay, hang tight. Oh, wow. Wow. The Shambler is not dead yet, which is kind of awesome. And if he gets close, he might pop off. We've never seen him pop off yet. Does it mean you can get outside factions when there are campaigns of that faction on the same planet? I guess so now. I mean, to be fair, we haven't really seen the Rogue Army involvement anywhere, so that's kind of an interesting one, yeah? I think one of the big problems I'm seeing right now, I didn't give buff to Pike, so he's currently encumbered. He'll just have to jump everywhere.
Bringing up the rear.
Wow, that is a durable Shambler.
Double tight.
That is a super durable Shambler. I believe in him. I believe he can do it. Come on, hang in there. Hang in there. Oh my God, everyone. Oh, he's dead. They're shooting at more. There must be another. Okay, so I think the next Menace, the last Menace unit is probably here. So we better get a move on, right? Let's do this.
Orders.
So let's bound on in. Hey, guy. Engage.
Yo, leave some for me.
Enemy suppressed. Oh my God, what a badass. All right, disappear in the trees. Disappear in the trees. And disappear. Yes, yes. Wow, this is great. I love this guy. All right, slowly sneak up, guys. Come on, Darby. Show us what you're made of. What
Eyes
a
open.
badass. X terminated. That's right. All right, stand up, guy. There it is. Wonderful. Get in the trees. We gotta detect the enemy, my God.
Eyes on heavy armor.
Why
Enemy
is it?
movement.
Why is it that my voice changes into like being super nasally whenever I trying to make a cool sound? It's likely be Menace in another faction. Only you won't get the others together. Probably true. Okay, so their detection radius is here, despite our lack of concealment. So full speed for Mr. T. Every planet can have Menace on it after all because of the Menace meter.
Let him make it.
Ah, okay. Ooh, okay, how's the detection now with that? Not great. So we are all visible thanks to that tower. Okay, well, we're like ostriches. If we dive off the backside of the berm, maybe we can't see it, and therefore it doesn't exist to me. So I'm just gonna pull away on the other side of the berm, and let's tuck over and pretend like it's not there. I'm just gonna pretend I can't see that tower, and they can't see us, yeah? Hold.
Bringing up the rear.
Sink. Push.
Double tight.
So we're using this small this small slope to hopefully save us. I think we're still detected, though. I'll be perfectly honest. No, not detected. Not detected, bunnies. Not detected.
Eyes open.
That's what I like to see. All right, stand up, Darby. What do you got? Yep, there we go. Small movement. Here, stand up. You got no flamethrower. It's okay. It's okay. This is not the smartest play, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's a Dutch mountain. Small move and hold. Yeah. You know the potential situation, have all enemy factions on one map in one big beautiful snafu sense fun. Oh, they're definitely using their rocket organ for sure. Let's go ahead and take Pike. Sir. We're gonna delay. So these guys are committing. Oh, they know we're out there. They know we're out there, but they don't know where we are. My God. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. You know, now or never, guys. Actually, no. What if we do this and just sit this one out? Here, just do that. It's cooler. All right, just wait one turn. Hold. They're looking for us. Look at that pirate chain gun team. Oh, I guess, are we spotted now? Yeah, we're definitely spotted thanks to those guys. So maybe they were the ones in the tower. I don't know. I guess we got to go get them, yeah? Here, let's go in and give extra AP
Ready on my signal.
to our boy. And then we're going to maybe back up a little bit. And we're going to hold, yeah. Menace like an infection. You kill him, it reduces the meter on the planet. That's what we're counting on, yeah. Hey, Dads, high five. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, yeah? And let's move. Here we go.
Enemy spotted.
They are not in the tower. They're not in the tower. All right, engage the chain gun team. Chain gun team is now down.
Great shot.
Engage the scavenger team. Scavenger team is now suppressed. And engage the boarding commandos. Very nice. God, that's awesome. Hold. All right, we better move. Let's do it. Come on, Sync. Why are they so cool? Okay, hang tight. Hold. How do you know when you're concealed? Oh, there's a little... It looks like an eye with a diagonal line through it saying like no looky. No looky, right? So right here, you see this one above the icon? So right above it, it looks like a little eye with a slash through it. So that they're currently concealed, right? We eliminated the witness. So this guy, Lim, is not concealed. Sing, definitely not concealed. I don't want these guys to move out of the zone. So we're going to use our 150% extra suppression. Oh, wait a minute, bunnies. He's got the new gun, right? So we're way too close. So we have medium accuracy, actually. This, though, very different. Look at that accuracy. Full bar green. Wow, this is gonna suck.
Topped him.
Dude. Dude. That was faster than the minigun. That was faster than the minigun. He still had shots going on target. And those guys were down. That is terrifying. Dear God. But obviously, we just need the suppression effect. So let's go ahead and try it anyway. Counterattack, but they've got the armor, and there it is. So now these guys are... Oh, they're dead. But I was just going to do the air... Okay, whoops. Wow, Sing's a beast. Okay, so those guys are dead, and now we're all concealed again. Wonderful. We should probably move him away from that because there is still some suppression effects. I'm going to go in and get Pike, and we're going to go and apply it right to Sing. And then Sing should be able to get out. Let's go in and just walk it up a little bit here. Man, that is very terrifying, yeah? So much for medium accuracy. Okay. I'm assuming they're shooting at the... No.
Take some more of that.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Just a little suppression. Just a little suppression. Everything's fine. Wonderful, wonderful. It seems like these guys need some suppression, though. Dear God. Worth every last penny. Every last penny. My God. So much worth it. So worth it. Holy moly. All right, let's go, bunnies. His new armor helped him there. It did. Counterattack. He just brushed it off like nothing. This guy is a beast sausage.
Orders?
All right, Darby. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I'm supposed to be scouting. All right, Darby, get scouting. Keep scouting. We got to find that rocket organ. Rocket organ has been spotted. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and take a knee and hang tight right here. We can send a shot and... Oh, no shot here. Just hang tight. Maybe he'll move. Oh, he's running away. Okay, he ran away. Fair enough. Well, let's just walk it up. Walk to the tower. See what's out there. Just take a little peek-sees. Yeah. Looks fine. Hold. I'm assuming, yeah, there's still constructs out there, or one construct, it feels like. And we'll just wait at the fence, but we don't have to go around the fence because we can jump over the fence. We're going to hop this fence and get into the enemy's backyard.
Orders.
They're still active. All right, Darby, stand up and let us go.
Moving to waypoint.
Where is that organ? Found the organ. Found the organ. And hold.
Sir.
So, I mean, it's probably literally right there, right? If I still had that strike, I could send it, and that would be pretty reliable, I think, that it would connect. Let's just push up a sync. We're a bunch of pirate bunnies. How did it know to scoot backwards after being spotted? Does the AI have perfect info? I think it was just moving, to be fair. I think it was just moving, because it was already moving in that direction before we... Like, it seemed like it's engaging whatever's in the upper right-hand corner of the map, which I'm assuming is a rogue shambler or something. So my guess is that's what it is. Here, let's just sidestep. Although I guess if I got in the tower, we'd have more vision, but that's fine. Yeah, they're still engaging something. All right, Darby.
Orders.
Let's get in the tower.
Catching a corner.
Can we see?
Movement.
Nice. Look at that. Oh my god, yes. So she automatically has been deployed, right? So they've got the chain gun, double pirate chain gun, and then we know that there's a rocket organ out there, and she's still concealed. So that's perfect. And we look at the radius. I mean, if she fires, they will know she's there. Tell you what, let's... That's their vision. We will cross through their vision. Let's just stay on the outside of it, regroup, and then we will charge them.
Sir.
Get Pike. I realize we're on the wrong side of cover, but if they don't know we're here, then, you know, maybe they won't be in trouble. So I'm seeing shots coming across this box right here, so there's likely another unit right there, is my guess, right? Okay, let's come around with Lim.
Marines.
Hold. Pulling away. That's great.
Bringing up the rear.
I cannot believe... I mean, I guess I can believe that the constructs are so durable. Sight here. Tuck up. And hold. Oh, they're getting closer. They will see us. They will see us. Oh, no, he didn't see us. He didn't see us. Fantastic.
Orders.
He didn't see us. Okay, let's take Pike. We're going to run a delay. We know the rocket organ. It's right on this tile. Right on this tile. Right on that tile.
At your service.
How far can we go? Probably not going after the rocket organ. Let's get Darby.
Orders.
She's going to deploy onto the corner. Who do we see? Negative contact. One tick. Contact. And she is not spotted. If we move over, we have enough to take a knee. And now we can see the rocket organ. We have been spotted, but we can reduce our detection further by taking a knee, I think. Oh, nope, she's still spotted. Not good.
Yeah. At your service.
Well, I guess now's the time. Let's go. Come on, Lim. Oh, they moved. They moved. It's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Oh, this is... Wait a minute. This is sync. Here, tuck over. And hold. Not good. Hang tight. At least we're capturing. We're going to hop out this way. Do we see him? Yep, we've got a rear angle. This is a CQB rifle, so we're not at optimal range.
Sir.
Let's go, Pike. We can get here. And we've got to push up. Hold.
About time.
Lim. We cannot impact the rocket organ from this location. If we were to move forward, then we have only the laser rifle shot at 30. Let's try it. I don't know if we'll have an appropriate angle on this guy. We do. Nice. I'll take it. I will definitely take that. Excellent. Okay, so there's turn. So now we've got a lot of other stuff to work with. Oh boy. I don't know if this used to be active or if that's just, you know, background there, but that's kind of nuts. I think this guy probably had a reload.
Orders.
With sync, we can hit this. We cannot hit anyone else. Honestly, with the chain gun, we're not on the right side of cover right now, so let's just keep moving.
Yo, they strapped.
Oh, wow. Wow. Well, we're CQB oriented. Send it. Get stacked, Mr. T. Get stacked. All right. Here they come. Yeah, where you going now, buddy?
Orders.
All right, Tech can handle it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. All right, follow up, Pike.
Sir.
Get them, boys. Yeah, see, they end up in interesting places sometimes. I don't know. Do I want to stay here? Honestly, don't care. Send it. Beautiful. Good clear with the MRS. Hang tight. There is some scatter on landing. There's the rocket organ. They're trying to get the heck away.
Orders.
Orders.
Gonna go ahead and come around this side.
We got visual.
And we can send one here. And hold. God, they just got nailed in the face. Don't even care. Look at our guys. The stuff just beating off their head. That's insane, yeah?
At your service.
And get in with sync. Let's go wide. Oh, wow. That's so much more. Oh, they're the construct drones. Oh, boy. Do we help them or not is the question. I'm going to back up because we don't have enough to fire, believe it or not. I didn't calculate for that. And hold. They went after the construct drone.
Let's do this.
And we have a shot here. Nope, negative. We need to keep track of that rocket organ because that's going to be a real problem. Let's move. Oh, there's a fence right here. I was hoping we'd see, but we don't see. Oh, that was my fault. I went the wrong way. We'd have to get in the tower or something like that. All right, moving to the tower. Hang tight. Oh, there it is. We found him.
Orders.
I guess we need to deal with this guy because otherwise he's going to start suppressing and bombarding us. That's going to be a real problem. But then again, we're kind of in a bad way where we are unless we keep moving. So maybe he's the least of our problems. Maybe he's the least of our problems. We can do a lot of suppression here. Let's go in and start stacking these guys. Mr. Singh.
Major, C2 is strong.
Send
this
it.
soldier's very combat effective.
Nice! Oh my god, he's suppressing everyone around him.
Damn, you are
What a
really
G.
getting after them.
Take a knee. Shot on the construct drone. Let's move. How's there literally a guy? Oh, what? All right, keep moving. Let's do it. Come around the flank. Mr. T, get him. Now we're on the right side of cover, my guys. CQB Mark II. All clear.
That's it, Marine.
Oh, he's 80 AP reload. There it is.
Orders?
Lim, get in. Let's go. Let's get on here. Let's come out this way. And he's got the laser rifle. Engage.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Darn straight. Execute the construct. Yeah. Construct down. Beautiful. All right, hold.
Yeah, hostile eliminated.
Orders.
And do we have... I don't think we got line there. Let's get Pike. Pike's on the way. MRS. Now we do have to worry about the... there is... this pirate chain gun team, I realize. Oh, he left. Okay, so where's... Oh, so the rocket organ is the rocket organ. Okay, let's engage. We need to be out here. Oh, we got to stand up. We need one salvo on this guy.
Double time.
Not there. One up. Oh, I chose the wrong guy. All right, so he'll get the fire. Maybe he'll get the fire. It doesn't look like he did. I guess what we can do, we can give extra points. Well, let's see. Darby, take a knee. Engage. Oh, never mind.
Modules.
Darby's got it. High five!
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
I appreciate it.
She got it. Excellent. All right, let's get into the capture point. How do you like the jetpack? I think it's cool. I think it's cool. To be fair, though, it's a little limiting, if that makes sense, because it only has one accessory slot, as far as I'm aware. And I didn't pay attention to see if the pilot gets you another accessory slot through a skill or something like that. But it's pretty darn awesome. It's nice to have. If I were to quote-unquote play optimally, I might put something else there, but it's pretty nice. Yeah, the jumpsuits only plan worked out really well. Yeah, I think we got lucky, to be honest, but I will take it. That was a lot of fun. That was excellent. Here, stand up, and let's go. And we just need to capture this, right? Yeah, hold here, hold there, and we're gonna jump on in, and there it is. Perfect, yeah. Darby does. Oh, Darby does? Oh, I meant for pilot, like that can drive the walker.
Orders.
Is that something that they can get? Yeah.
We're mowing them down.
Oh, she doesn't have a jumpsuit. Gotcha.
On point and on time.
All right, we did it.
Well done.
Excellent. We obviously that was. Oh, what do we get? Oh, what is this? Infantry Special Heavy Zane-Tech ASGM2. So I'm guessing this is the Rogue Army item. The Zane-Tech Fire and Forget Advanced Self-Guided Missile System is among the most powerful anti-tank weapons in the way back. The weapon features a classic direct fire mode and an advanced guided indirect top attack mode. Oh wow! The second mode can only be used on marked targets, will automatically hit and ignore obstacles in the way. This weapon is mounted on a tripod to be carried by infantry. It has to be set up to be fired and slows down any squad carrying it. So, I mean, that's cool. It has a minimum range of 6 and extends out to 11, but a guaranteed hit on a last target. That's pretty awesome. Set up the heavy weapon in a firing position, ready it for use. Okay, nice, very flexible. So we got 3 pirate assault rifles, we've got 1 scrap bomb, 1 scavenger suit, and a little bit of trade alloys from the constructs out there. Nice, yeah. Minimum range of 6. Do all rockets have that? I think so. Oh, so Singh is actually weary now, so we need to watch out for him, so he cannot go on the next mission. So that went a lot better than I was expecting. So the question was about the rocket organ, and if we look at the rocket organ and we mouse over, you can see it's got a minimum range of 8, actually. So if you get in really close, it cannot fire at you. So, but it can extend all the way out to 18. So you've got a minimum range of 8 all the way to 18. So a 10 range, 10 tile difference, yeah. That's awesome. Well, let's unequip the squad. We actually can use Rewa again, which is awesome. So glad to have her back. In a weird sort of way, I prefer the BC autocannon and the MMG, and then she can grab the advanced sensors and then extra ammunition, mostly for the BC autocannon. And I really like that setup for her. The bunnies had a good idea going there, yeah. Get a laser designator that works with the ATGM. We have one already, actually, and I've got a slot for Darby, and it's right here, the target designator. So it will allow us to land this thing, so we can test this out, actually. So this is a real possibility, yeah. Was the loot a vehicle weapon? I figured it was a special RPG. It's for infantry. It's a deployable was it ASGM? I believe it's like advanced ground missile something. So if we take a look, it's right here. It's 65. Yeah, it's an infantry special. Can destroy targets before they even get up close. Well, the nice thing about this is we can now reduce the squad size. Oh my god, look how big it is to take. It's as tall as he is. It's literally as tall as he is. Oh, a javelin. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, Darby's going to be perfect for lasing this one in, right? Wow, that is the big tube. I feel like Tech, if you really slim down and stop bulking up, he could actually fit in this tube. Probably won't use the commando jet suit, though. He could maybe get, like, class 3 armor or something like that, and then we can get him, I don't know, a different weapon. Although that's not a bad weapon if he's in close. And that's going to allow him to get extra ammunition for the ATGM. And then I guess his primary is not as important. I guess he could get a thermite grenade as a backup. That would be nice. Thermite grenade, yeah. Dual use for breaching walls. There's that too, actually. That sounds awesome. Is there anything new in the black market? Well, they still have that long-range K-Pack out there, so that's kind of nice. But I suppose we should probably save up if we can avoid it. And then do we still have the ammo backpack? There's that ammo backpack. I guess I really do want this if it's possible for us to get. So I'm going to select this, just see how much we have. We have very little to trade, so I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off. We'd have to give away our second laser lance. Honestly, that seems fine to me, but I still think that we'd have to... Well, 1, 2, 3 right there, all the pirate assault rifles. And I still want to keep the PAL, but with all of our options available to us, maybe we don't need the workshopped RPG. That leaves us on 15, which isn't too bad. Yeah, that's not bad. And we've got another scrap bomb that's right there. We did that. We basically are too short. So, I mean, that doesn't seem bad at all. So we could get away with AT bundle. We can get away with... I'm not very excited about our EMP rifle, if I'm perfectly honest. Got another crowbar. Got the K-Pack. We haven't tried... Well, there's the M6 CMG. We do use that. Laser lance, the rocket organ. There's the only heavy module, the auto laser, and the flamethrower, which we haven't used yet. So I know I definitely want to check that out. So I guess... Yeah, maybe we'll come back to this one, yeah. Cardian perk for more shots with more squaddies. You'll have all the rockets. That's true. That's true. That's crazy, yeah. Hey, MW6427. Yes, I was lucky enough to get contacted by the publisher. But the cool thing is that the way that I'm viewing it is I didn't expect to be in this position, but since I'm here, I kind of see it as like, what is it that you want to see? And let's for science it together. I just happen to be standing out in the field while everyone's waiting, but I can at least yell back and say, what do you want to see? And then we can all try to answer it together. So that's kind of how I'm thinking about the opportunity. EMP rifle so far has felt underwhelming. It does so far, at least for me, yeah. Maybe when facing more powerful vehicles. Yeah, I can see that. But I suppose we haven't really hit very reliably with it either. So let's take a look at the mission. Right now, we wanted to do rescue authorities because it's going to lead over to the right lane right here. And this is going to allow us to avoid the pirates getting more detection by 3. And that will hopefully allow us to advance more stealthily, right? Local authority figures have been abducted by pirates to gain leverage and protect themselves against local forces' operations. RMC elements are clear to sweep in and extract the hostages from a remote pirate compound. Make sure all civilians remain in good health. Rescue the governor and his team. Rescue the local administration head and his team. And rescue the local police chief. Complete within 12 rounds. I mean, we can probably do away with this one and just take care of the rest. So what do we have on intelligence? Daytime, so we don't need... I haven't needed the NVGs yet. Oh my god, look at this concentration of force. That is insane. At least the VIPs are in zones, and we don't need to worry too much about, you know, whether they're going to get shot immediately. They're actually in zones we have to step on, so that's great. But my god, airstrikes seeming really nice right now. They got pirate boarding commandos. We got a chain gun truck. Scavengers. We've got more pirate chain gun teams. Pirate scavengers. Pirate chain gun team. Pirate rocket trucks. So another rocket organ out there. Scavengers, construct floaters, so they're going to be focused on something out there. There's actually 3 constructs today. Construct floater, and they probably won't last as long because the floaters are the hover mines. So they're probably going to try to charge and die. So I don't know about this, but there's at least 2 floaters, so there might be one that the pirates are focused on. Other than that, EMPs, a couple of vehicles, and a lot of infantry, yeah? Comes out tomorrow? Yes, absolutely. It does come out tomorrow. Yep. An Iron Man. That'll be awesome. I see turn 1 airstrike. Unfortunately, we only have the one. So Singh is currently weary, so not going to bring him, right? Rewa, definitely want to add a mission. She's in a good state. That's awesome. Darby, for sure. Probably want to give her a gun. Would be awesome. And she has the target designator as well. For Mr. T, he's got the Zanetech ASGM that we just picked up. He's got... I guess he doesn't need the small arms protective plating, but I feel safer because he's such a small unit. And again, I didn't invest in his 90% damage reduction yet. And then we've got Pike. He's got the MRS. Honestly, I might borrow the hammer from him. That would be really, really great. So I'm actually going to switch that out. And he's going to grab the hammer, which is actually cheaper. And then we can adjust him to the... Nice! To the MTAP Class 4. That's awesome. And then Lim. I liked him in the jet suit. That actually fits him really well. But I think I'm going to go with... Let's go with standard armor because then we can bring in Carta. It's been a while since we've had Carta. Carta comes in. She's got... Well, actually, if we give the deployed missile to Carta, that could fit her better. just like the bunnies were saying. Because she doesn't have to be close to the target, because we can shoot this thing indirectly now. That's kind of nuts. Actually, let's swap this out. So having the PAL is nice because Mr. T doesn't have to deploy, and it can just sort of like be wherever. And then if we switch this out for the Zane Tech, we still have 140 to play with, and that's totally acceptable. And she doesn't have to be that close. Now, the range on this goes out to 11, so I mean, we still have to be in the general vicinity, but it still comes in indirect. And that means that Darby can actually las this thing in with the target designator. So maybe we'll try that instead. So we get our las rifle. We don't need more primary ammunition. I reflexively reached for that, but maybe we can get ourselves a drone like that. For Pike, he's got the armor-piercing ammunition on the hammer, which is nuts. And he'll get more primary, so he's all set. That's awesome. We've got our ammo, advanced sensors for the APC. Mr. T is downsized. I'm going to update the squatty count so we get more ammunition out of the Zane Tech ASGM. And then instead of the K-Pack, maybe she can get something that's really expensive, but kind of cool. I'll just downsize her one, and now we're talking. So she's gonna be great. This is great. Actually, let's take away the drone, and then she doesn't even have to downsize. Look at that. Excellent. Oh, actually, no, she does. We're 1 point over. We're literally 1 point over. Binocs, extra ammunition. Well, let's take off the ammunition, because with the anti-material rifle, in theory, she can pop somebody and then get ammunition back. But I guess maybe not that often. So maybe we'll just downsize the weapon instead. Crowbar, keep the special ammunition like this. And now we're at 7. Perfect. Let's try this. Let's try this. Just double check no one is weary. We're eager. And perfect. Here we go. So let's get set up. So let's come in from the right. Actually, let's come in from the left side. And then we will have Darby right here on Vanguard deployment in order to get sight on their chain gun trucks and stuff like that. Lim can actually ride inside the APC this time, so he'll be good, even though he's got class 4 when he gets out. We'll go ahead and get Pike, and we will get Carta, and we will get Mr. T as the specialist AT unit, and hang tight right here. Yeah, hopefully there's no hostages hiding in a forest. Yeah. Oh, for Bog, no vehicle. Oh, I'm not bringing Bog at the moment. I'm bringing Rewa because we didn't have to. She got a turn off, so she's no longer worried about being exhausted. Yeah. Holy moly, this is nuts. So once we finish this one, I think we've got 2 more. Is that right? We got 2 more? Oh, why that he's gray? Yes, because he doesn't have a vehicle equipped. All right, Darby, where are we at? VIP, and it's a big rectangle space. So let's come around the opposite side, because I think this block was pretty short of trees. And then tuck around the corner. Negative contact. All right, we'll come over to the edge.
Movement.
All right, contact. We've got chain gun team and scavengers on the left edge. We'll go in and load up with Lim. And hang tight. They're definitely shooting at the floater. And that's the rocket organ right there, I think.
What?
So if we take a look at their vision range, we can actually go full bore and not worry. And hold right here. Hang tight. Hearing ricochets.
Sir?
So Carta, it's going to take her 30 to get set up with the Zane Tech. And if our range for the MRS is 9, we just need to think 2 farther, and that's the range for the Zane Tech, right? So if she shoots out, she goes out here, so she can actually engage here. So she's going to have to push pretty hard.
Moving. But
she doesn't have to be anywhere in line of sight if she doesn't want to. Yeah. How many missions have you completed so far? Over 30? Yeah, exactly, Penzal. Right. So we hit... There was actually an achievement when you complete, I think, 10 operations, which is about 30, because it's about 3 to 4-ish per operation. So we've definitely done above 30. So maybe closer to 40 now, if that's about ballpark, if that makes sense. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and push in front. Is it a sandbox, never ending? From what I've read on Reddit, and now I have not gotten that far, obviously, I haven't finished what's in early access. From what I've read on Reddit, there is a natural termination point. You'll get some kind of a notification when you've hit the end of the available content in the early access build, but you can continue to play. So I think that's really cool, because if you really like your squad and you want to keep building out, and you want to keep hiring, they say, like, random SLs, you can keep rolling the SLs, and eventually I would assume you can capture them all, so you can like Pokemon them in like one go. But obviously if you want to start over again, and you can you'll have different roles in the black market for different SLs, you can do it that way too. So it's available to you. Yeah, no worries. Now, mind you, I just want to caution you that I haven't experienced that myself. It's just something I read on Reddit in r/Menace.
Let me touch you.
No, thank you.
Sir?
No, thank you. That's quite all right. Trust me.
Major.
All right, let's move. Here we go. Come on, Darby.
Eyes and ears.
So we're just gonna get over the berm, see what's out there. There we go. Contact on the another chain gun team. I'm gonna go all the way to the edge,
Eyes on
get into the
hardware.
trees. Oh, new chain gun truck. And she has 39. So I guess let's take a knee here. And she's going to increase her detection concealment by 1 and then hold. If we wanted to, we can actually drop an airstrike, and that'd probably be pretty
Ready,
decent on top of these guys. So I'm going to go ahead and place this. Well, I guess it's not near the end of the turn. Here, we'll do it. It's fine. Whoever ends up here is going to have a good old time, yeah?
Coordinates received.
Or future new fraction. If I see it correct, 2 planets are not available. Ah, you know, I want to be surprised. I want to be surprised if they're not available.
What?
Honestly, it sounds like there's a lot that's still being worked on, and I think that's really great.
Acknowledged.
Because I already feel like there's a lot to play with here. So there, and yet at the same time, there's a lot of room to grow. So it's a nice place to be, for sure.
Ready, sir.
All right, hang tight. Oh, you thought that Bog died? That makes sense.
Sir.
I can see that. He is sort of melancholy and gray looking in that portrait without a vehicle. Then again, he's a pilot without a vehicle. That makes sense as well. All
Heading there.
right, full speed for Carta. And it's kind of cool. Like, the Zanetech ASGM actually comes with, I think, 4 direct fire missiles immediately available to you. And you can kind of see, or at least test out share the load for Carta and see how many rounds he got available to you. He's just sleeping. Yeah, he is. He's sleeping like Gramps from Battletech. Yep. And hang tight right here. And we got through about half the targets. All right, chain gun team is leaving the airstrike range. Gosh darn it. I probably should have been more patient. All right, pirate chain gun truck is backing on out. There we go. So if we take a look, we've got 8. We've got 8. So we acquired 4 more. We acquired 4 more. Is that right? And it was share the load is plus 100% our special weapon ammunition for every single one of the squaddies. I think. Was it above a certain point? It says increase special weapon use by 1 for each squaddie up to 100%. Oh, okay, so we've got 8. I guess it just treats it as 8. Oh, that's interesting. Although, to be fair, actually, no, it's 14 because it includes the indirect fire 6 charge. So we have 14, actually. So that makes more sense because it was 4, 2, 6, and then we've got... That makes perfect sense. Actually, it's working exactly because originally we had 4 direct fire and 2 indirect, and then you add 8, 1 for each squaddie, and that's 8 plus the 6, and that's 14. So wonderful. It does share the load, works exactly as it reads. Yeah. Maybe she has to have her own battle bus. Oh... That would be very helpful.
What?
She does have mobile infantry as an option. I just didn't pick it up, right? Let's get Darby to take
Eyes
a look
open.
first. We have not taken a knee yet. Hang tight. Hey, Cornish Knight. Welcome, 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 Raiders. You're joining us right now. We are currently on an assault against the pirate location. Hopefully you're doing well. High five. Hopefully you had a good stream. And tick forward, yeah. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Happy Wednesday. And hold right here. We've got some contact. Eh, boy. I didn't kill the... Okay, we did not...
Major, more.
Did I?
What?
Did I kill the VIP? He's not the VIP, is he? Whoops. They're just lying down because, you know, they're tired, I think. Yeah, these guys are tired. This is not the Bunny League way. I hope not. It doesn't say it's lost yet, right? It's not completely a loss. This is fine. It's all good. He's just taking a nap. It's been a hard day, my god, yeah. Not a war crime the first time. Exactly. Totally the first time. We've never done something like this before, right, bunnies? Yeah. It's a nice foundation. I hope dev team also implement some modding support. Battle Brothers was tough with mods, but eventually they added stuff that allowed easier mod. Oh, well, it sounds like they've got some experience with it now, yeah? Be cool if you could only befriend 2 or 3 of the factions, have the third become enemy. That would be pretty neat. But I would imagine it would make some of the additional operation options difficult, right? But I guess that's a whole nother choice that you gotta make. So that could make it interesting.
Outside.
Absolutely. A long nap, yes. Okay, so Lim, hang tight. And they're booking it on out of there. Now, they're almost fully suppressed. So if we wanted to, we could dish out the hurt and keep them suppressed. Let's bum it on down and see if we can't reach out and touch this guy. Oh, that'll do it. You okay, buddy? So I killed that rocket organ, and right when I had Darby send it, I thought, oh no, there's only one guy of that team left. If they wanted to get rescued, they shouldn't have been standing near the aerial bombardment zone. I mean, the aerial bombardment zone was all the way over here. My goodness. I mean, I know there's a little spread, but let's be real. We didn't have sight on this yet. This is a professional organization. My goodness. I realize there's nothing. Guy needs a change of pants. We're just giving him a sweet dose of reality. If he's the local police chief or the governor, now they're going to rule with a better fist. Did I say rule? They're going to govern with a better, more civically minded attitude now that they understand how dangerous the situation is. My God. All right. Let's not worry about it. This is fine. Let's keep suppressing these guys. Eat this, my guy. Oh yeah. Oh, was that guy that? Oh man, is that guy's head? Oh, it is. Darby. You don't want to scar the police commissioner. My goodness. Oh, just hang tight there. Wow. I really ought to look into her background next time I go to the hiring board. This is something. So it seems like their vision... Oh, wow. So when they're prone, their vision is greatly reduced. Look at that. They can't look over their shoulder when a bunny is around, it seems, yeah? He's learned a very valuable lesson. When the military comes to save you, select cover, not concealment. Well. Seems like you guys didn't learn your lesson from before. Wait, before? Yeah, you know all the other places that we've been. You hired us a few times. It seems like you should maybe look into your next hirees. My goodness, there's the pirate chain gun team. They definitely see us. Oh no, boarding commandos. Oh wow, they're a body count down now. My goodness, wow, governor's traumatized. For sure. Well, let's step out and let's go ahead and show him how advanced our weaponry is. It's always nice to do a little bit of flex. Hey, Governor, have you seen how advanced that our weaponry is? Oh, what? You can't hear us over all of the din? You can't hear anymore?
What I'm talking about.
Yeah, if you can't hear, there's a reason for that. All right, let's get back inside. It's like we were there and then we weren't. It's like we're the chupacabra. Yeah, we're basically the boogie bunny. Oh wow, EMP's coming out here in order to get rid of his pacemaker now too.
Enemy EMP.
Oh yeah, enemy EMP. That's the worst. Don't like those guys. Let's get a little bit closer and then get set up so we can try to maybe give them an ASGM and show them our military prowess. My God, yeah. That's the loudest light beam ever. Exactly. It was just light. A light bombardment to the senses is what it is. All right, let's move.
We're moving.
Oh my God, look at him. Oh, he looks just like the trailer. Wow. Bunnies. Okay, that is cool. This is worth the price of entry right here. That's awesome. That is awesome. Save the governor, but now he'll need years of therapy. Well, at least it's just years and not decades. We probably did a good job. What did you say about chalupacabras? Now I'm very hungry. Well, you know, you call us a chimichanga, a chalupacabra, a tostito cabra. I don't know. Whatever makes you hungrier. That's what we are. We got to draw in all of the recruits out here. So can we shoot this guy from here? Oh, absolutely. Mark 20 A3 BC autocannon. Right to the butt. Send it to the green.
Enemy
that'll
hardware
do it.
obliterated.
Excellent. Well, we don't want the EMP. That could be a real travesty of... Oh, wait. We got to be careful. What if we hit the police commissioner? We did not hit the police commissioner, but it's very low accuracy, so I don't... Medium. There it is. Well, you know what? I just realized he actually has ear pro. I think he's okay. I think he's okay, actually. He actually has ear pro. My bad. Never mind. He's fine. Try again.
Mine.
Exactly. Hold. What do they got? I'm glad he's got ear pro. Ew, what was that?
Sir?
Man, it's awfully loud around here. you should really look into, you know, what's happening in your town next time.
Eyes open.
Can we reach out this far? No, Darby needs to get up before she can do anything. And then we've
Sir?
got Carda. Now, Carda, if we take a look at her range, she goes out this way. If she gets set up, let's go ahead and take a knee. We're going to go ahead and deploy, set up the heavy weapon. Oh my god, it's longer than Carda is. Oh, she's got a screen? Look at that. That's badass. It's like she's filming like a news crew. Except she's shooting out ASG. You know what it... you get it. You get it. It's fine. Yeah, you know, I like this film. Hold. She's setting up a forward operating base. Yeah, she is. She's going to be operating for at least 2 turns coming. We just need to get close with a target designator, right? All right, here we go. Can we designate from back here? How far can we designate? Yeah, we got to get even closer. Let's get Darby forward, where she's going to be the safest.
103rd heading to cover.
Yeah, she's going to be designating the heck out of these guys. How about this tube? Yeah, she is the tube operator. Ooh, is that a flamethrower team? Oh, look, the commissioner's going to get another close and personal taste of what the bunnies can do. Poor guy. Poor guy. Holy moly, man, I feel kind of bad for him. All right, we'll come up this way. Here we go, yeah? Hey, boss, I put together a film reel of my greatest hits on vehicles from the previous quarter. You want to see a technical fly? And engage. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. We don't have many people on Tech's team anymore. Oh, boy. That's not great. Oh, chain guns. A lot of suppression. That's okay. Tell you what, here. You can be rallied. And then we're going to go ahead and give 40 AP to Darby.
Ready on my signal.
Then we will pass. There goes another chain gun team. They're all in a nice, sweet package right here, yeah? Our social media team will say that the pirates executed the prisoners. Do not worry. I've been playtesting the game since the beginning, and I still feel like I haven't seen it. Honestly, I don't see how one could. Can only be used when you are deployed. Oh, well, we better take a knee first and be ready for the next turn. Hold. Okay, more guys, more guys. More boarding commandos. Perfect. They'd be a good target, right? And then we got Lim. Let's get out.
Taking cover.
See if we can engage some guys. Here, we'll shoot the EMP gentleman.
Good job.
I'm just glad he was looking in the right direction. Otherwise, he'd have missed that beautiful laser shot. He's just been staring at all this death and destruction. He's probably a little bit numb at the moment. It's probably a good time to shoot right now, because if we don't shoot now, then, you know, the numbness is going to wear off. So let's just keep shooting. Excellent, excellent. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, super pinned. He's super suppressed. Yeah, I know it hurts, doesn't it? Just why don't you crawl over to the commissioner and show him what you look like right now? There you go. Do me a favor. Thank you very much. There it is. Okay, are we cool? We're cool. Oh, more guys coming out of the woodwork right next to the commissioner. Right next to the commissioner. Okay, so here's the thing. Indirect fire, huh? Launch an HEGM at an angle at a marked target with a guaranteed chance to hit and no line of sight needed. So just to see, we can't do it anywhere here, right? Our range is here, and we can go out to 2 more. So let's get Darby. She can designate, but only out to here. Gosh darn it. I don't think I can designate on that side. So I'm on the wrong side. So if I'm out here,
Oscar
that's
Mike.
different. And then we need to deploy. And then we need 40 points, but we have 39. I'm going to have to give it to her from Pike. So I'm going to end the turn. Unfortunately, Mr. T is in a bad spot because I'm trying my best to... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, I better suppress those guys so that we can hit them with an ATGM. There's Pike. There's Lim. All right, Lim. We're going to have to move. Let's come over to high cover. Empanadas. Now I'm going to be more hungry. Guac and load. Guac and load. Oh, boy. Here, back up a little. I don't know if we have the range for this. We're too far. Man, that did not work out at all. I accomplished nothing.
Moving.
We accomplished nothing. Here, just get inside and hold and hang tight. Yeah, that did nothing. More chain gun. Come on, stay still.
Are worsening down here.
Yeah, hang in there, buddy. Hang in there. I'm just trying to test new toys. Normally we would just shoot him, but I'm trying to test something
Sure.
here. So we're gonna go in and rally Darby, and then we're gonna give her 40 AP,
Ready on my signal.
and then hold.
Blow 'em apart.
They get another action, yeah. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. All right, Darby, can you now target designate? She can. Excellent. All right, let's designate this guy. Nice. Nice. Hold. All right, boarding commandos. So on the next turn, in theory, we can shoot the ASGM at that guy.
Sir?
Okay, so indirect fire. Nice. This is a guaranteed impact. I should probably zoom out so we can see what happens with the angle. Send it. Okay, was that a waste? Probably. Was it cool? Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's a little cumbersome, but not too shabby.
What?
I thought I was going to do a little more, but I suppose I am shooting at an infantry team and not like the boarding commandos or anything like that. All right, let's start dishing out the hurt.
Keep it up, Marine.
Oh, counterattack that, my guy. All right, bumping on up. Let's shoot these guys. All right,
Enemy heavies.
enough playing around. My goodness. Oh, there's a guy right here. My goodness. What are you doing here? Well, these guys are wavering now. Let's get a little closer. My goodness. Here we go. Come on, guys. We don't want to be in here because I don't want the commissioner to leave just yet. He's not safe yet.
They're
Hold.
on my ass, Major.
I know. They're all over your butt, and bunnies are all about shooting in the butt. So let's just kind of move you somewhere else. Tell you what, we haven't seen the thermite grenade. Oh, we're not allowed to use that on people. I forgot. We're not allowed to use a thermite grenade on people, so I can't throw it at them, unfortunately. You have rescued the police chief. I have? When? When did we rescue the police? When did that happen? Actually, yeah, legit. Did I really rescue the police chief? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. This guy? Really? Oh, well, now we have to move him first. Well, no, that's not entirely true.
What?
We don't have to move him first. Here, let's give him DACA because these guys are almost broken. We wouldn't want him shooting at the police chief. Yeah, shoot this one. There it is.
Major,
Okay, so
keep
now
your
they're
eyes on this
fleeing.
Marine.
We're going to go in and
Of
use the
course
BC
I
autocannon
could
on
do
these
it.
guys. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, those guys are fleeing. And now we'll shoot this guy. Excellent. Okay, now we'll get the police chief. I missed it somewhere in the last few days. You mean there are rules? Well, I don't know about rules. It's just, you know, we want to be careful. Actually, where do we take him again? Rescue him. There's probably an evacuation zone. I probably should have looked at that in the briefing. Oh, rescue him by going out into the forest, into the unknown place. Yeah, head into the trees, my police guy. Does he really look like police? Oh, wow. He looks all kitted out. This guy's definitely like...
Sir?
This guy's wearing class 3 body armor. Oh my god, he is a police G is what he is. My goodness. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to focus on something else. Let's go in and get
We took out
Lim
the
out
whole
of here.
neighborhood, didn't we?
Did Lim just say, damn, we just took out the whole neighborhood? You don't have to be so real in front of our guests. I mean, what about this guy? How does he feel about that? Is he really the police chief? You've rescued VIPs. Which one, though? The governor? Is this, I mean, is the guy that's left the governor? My goodness. Well, here, let's get into a flanking position here. Cool, it can launch from any range. Very true. Best armor for administrators, yes. Okay, they're super suppressed. Yeah, there it is. Excellent, excellent, wonderful.
Good job.
Yeah,
Medals
very,
don't earn
very
themselves.
good job. Here, these guys could use a little bit of a good job. Excellent. High five. Very nice. Love it. Love to see it.
Major,
Such
C2 is
ambition.
strong.
All right, let's
This
hold.
soldier's very combat effective.
Super combat effective. Never have I seen such a combat effective guy. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. So these were, in fact, VIPs. Do you notice that on this bar here, it says he lost 2 squatties. He lost 2 squatties, if that makes sense. He can't move right now? All right,
Sure.
that's fine. That's fine. He's probably pinned to the ground in fear is what that is. Here, let's head out. Here, we'll get out here. Maybe we can rescue these guys too. I don't know who these guys are. They're just VIPs. I guess we'll find out when we turn them in. They're definitely not the police chief. That's right. I'm waiting for an SL who only complains. Pike always with the compliments. Yeah.
We
Well,
ruined this
Rewa
place.
kind of complains if she actually gets a defect on her machine, right? Yeah. HB, why is it no matter the game, buildings just aren't safe around you? Well, buildings are... Me and buildings, we have a weird sort of relationship. Have you noticed that? Yeah? Some more red tape and they'll keep... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have a weird sort of relationship. In general, I tend to view buildings as... Well, it's like a waffle, you know, just to make friend a little hungrier. It's like a waffle. You want
Let's
to
do
pour
this.
the syrup on, but it's sort of like a vehicle for more syrup. So we want to come in here and share the syrup with all of the bandits, and this is just the canvas upon which we share it. And it seems sometimes you need to crush down the walls so that the syrup goes from one partition to the next, and then you can make some really nice, beautiful shapes and art. And we're all artists here, the Bunny League, so, you know, I figure might as well. It's very important to how we operate as a community, and I'm glad that we can do it together all the time. That's excellent. Yeah, now I'm hungry. See, that's the point. Gotcha. There it is. I did notice you have a hate for trees. Well, trees are like a pancake. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea if they're like a pancake. All right, let's move. Let's go, guys. I got. Oh, well, you know, you got, but, you know, sometimes getting got is when it got good. Oh, there's a guy. Get this guy. Like a building not for blowing up. Why does it have an HP bar? Good point. I never thought about that. Yeah, absolutely. That's quite a philosophical question, actually. Why would it have an
I'll kill
HP
as
bar
many as it takes.
if
and
you're
then
not just
some.
going to deplete said HP bar? I fully agree. Let's go and back up with Rewa. And imagine how sad Rewa would be if there weren't fences to remodel, if there weren't Hiluxes to attack, if there weren't, you know, all kinds of stuff. Well, okay, let's get out of here. We were all hungry at the Bunny League. Trees are actually like an onion. They have layers. Yes, they've got layers, and you just got to peel that on back. My God, there it is. Wonderful. Wow, whoever this VIP is still in a squat. He doesn't know if he should move or not. Now I want a stick of butter, a gallon of syrup, and a stack of pancakes. You know, you're welcome. You're welcome. Trees are ogres, confirmed. Rewa applying feng shui to the town. Yeah, it was bad feng shui before, let me tell you. The big thing is that all of these fences were blocking the energy flow, and now she's made sure that there are no obstructions to, well, anything. Anything at all. My God. Can we select these? Oh, yeah.
Sure.
And then we got Carter, and then oh, yeah. So we should probably move. Let's move, buddies. Here we go. We're going to accelerate this mission a little bit. I got too sidetracked by waffles and pancakes. Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Let's
Perfect.
do this.
Better ventilation for sure. Super ventilated. I'm just going to keep scouting with Darby because, and we probably want to make sure this, oh boy, there's a lot of bad guys here. Where do they come from? Well, I'm sorry. We've got to deal with it now. There's no time like the present to shoot him in the face.
Put down every dog.
Yeah, we needed to. I'm sorry. There it is. Those guys are running now. Let's go in and attack this guy. Oh, there it is. Engine stamp. Because you were trying to attack the police commissioner. That's just the truth of the matter. Let's go in and rotate it around. All right, there it is. He decided he doesn't want to be here despite them carrying a heavy load. Now he leaves with a heavy heart.
Come here. Let me touch you.
Okay, no, we have to kill that guy. They came out of the woods. They did. They came out of the woods, and we're going to come out of the woodwork. Speaking of which,
Orders?
Lim... Lim, we need a little help, please. They came out of the woodwork, and that just means that we need to show them that we like to come out of all kinds of places. Eat this. Oh, that did not go well.
They're shooting us.
That's right. Good observation. Oh, wonderful. And now we're not shooting
Great
at you.
work. Kill all the kutta.
Or at least you don't realize it because, well, guess what? You're dead. All right, let's go back inside. Wonderful. Good job. Just had to clean up the refuse out here. Off we go. Yeah, destroys town, starts forest fire. Oh, did I start a forest fire? Oh, nice. Wow, go us. How rude. Exactly. How rude. Super
Quite a bit of
rude.
collateral, Major.
What did he say about collateral? I actually don't know what he said about collateral. Here, let's have this guy stand up. All right, come on, guy. Up and at him. Don't worry about those two. They're getting a free vacation. All right, off we go. Yep. I know. You haven't had a vacation in like 3 decades. Well, all I have to say is, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, here comes more scavengers out here.
Cardio.
Yeah, I know. I'm the same way. You should probably just stay out there. Trust me. It's a lot better for your cardio. I think he said not enough collateral damage. Well,
much destruction.
Pike
It's
is leadership.
Orders.
Honestly, that makes sense. I can see why management hired him. Let's get Darby over here, and then she's going to take a knee, and now she's super hidden. Yeah, which is a fun dialogue in her. It really is. They've done a great job. I like what they've done here. Here, I guess we'll stack up and form a gun line.
Sir?
Hold, because we have to protect that VIP. We wouldn't want bad things to happen to him. And then we'll even load up the ASGM right there. Darby is out there now. Hold. I didn't realize there'd be so many people coming after us. My goodness. Here we go, guys.
We're moving.
This here is a total ecological disaster. It's an ecological disaster because we haven't been involved long enough yet. We're here to clean up. I mean, did you see there was all these... I don't know. This was a feng shui disaster as I understand it. So we need to make sure that that's taken care of because it even affects the ecology of the situation. Is that a real... All right, here we go. Yeah. The devs are heavily expanding on the SL. I read that. That's super cool. I'm super excited. They did such a good job. All right, let's go in and pump the chain gun team. That'll do it. All right, let's pump this guy in the butt. That's good. And then we'll go ahead. Oh, no. Are we out of ammo? Oh, no. We still have one more salvo. Perfect. Hang tight. Excellent. Ew, careful. Wow. Oh, no. Oh, that VIP died.
We're coming.
Okay, I have an answer for you. That was the local administration head. Well, if we fail that objective, then I guess we failed the whole mission. Oh, no. So does that mean that the operation stops? Okay, maybe I should pay more attention. I'm sorry.
Orders.
Actually, what happens if we fail one of them? Does that stop the whole op? VIP is now a VDP. Actually helping the environment because pirates are an invasive species. Well, I guess we got to pay him back now. Gosh, that sucks. I do apologize. Yeah, got rid of bureaucracy. That's true. We did. Well, let's come out and we're just going to shoot some guys. I guess at the very least, we can find out what happens when you fail one of the objectives. I assume you fail the whole mission. And if you fail the whole mission, does the whole operation stop? Fortunately, we haven't been in that situation yet. So this is kind of a first for us. Here, let's get out of here. And we've just saved the police chief with the Mark III armor out there, class 3. We'll get on over there with Tech. And we will get on over there with Pike. Out this way.
On task.
Hold. And then Carta, well, I mean, I guess she's not getting to use the Zane Tech very much because there's not really much to attack. I'll be perfectly honest. Here, we'll send some here. And we'll send some... Oh, nope. Can't fire that. Shoot. Consider it science. Yeah. Unfortunately, unfortunate science. Oh, I guess he can't go through here. Okay, here. Can you step this way? Can you go in here? Is that enough? Maybe here?
Charlie Mike to pick up.
Mission accomplished. Okay, so apparently this is mission accomplished. So whatever that means. All right, let's just finish the job first. So we'll send it to this guy. Finish him. We get 30 AP back. And then we'll send one this way. And we will hold. And let's get up with Mr. T. No range here. Just hang tight. I want their loot. Okay, we'll let him go. All right, so we failed one primary mission success. Interesting. I still have a success, so we just had to rescue some of them. Wow, that's crazy. Holy moly, yeah. Mission timer, never mind. Rescue the governor and his team. Rescue the local police chief. This guy, not so much, but it says mission success plus 15. 4 out of 5 secondary. It didn't even downgrade our success. It still gave us full points. 15. I guess it's very binary. It's like, did you win? Did you not win? 2 out of 3? Yeah, you won. You won. So at least we put that guy out of his misery. Oh, wow. Rewa got a lot of kills. Yeah, we put that guy out of his misery. The bunnies were saying he was going to have a lot of trauma. So now he doesn't have to go through the trauma. That's so great, yeah? Hey, Major HB, you didn't let any of us die, did ya? No, I didn't, Troy. High five. Apparently you were right, yeah? Okay, so we're at second to the last one here. This is awesome. Excellent. Are you winning? I think so. I think so. I thought we weren't, but apparently we are. My goodness, yeah? I don't think the local administrator appreciates this science. Yeah, he doesn't. He didn't. Past tense, because now he's dead, right? Yeah. What does local administration do anyway? Just put out a listing on Indeed and call it a day. Oh, wow. Well, now we're getting real. Okay, so let's take a look at our possibilities here. Weapon crates, random pirate faction, or anti-tank mine. I think we all know the real choice here is the anti-tank mine. Clear out the IEDs. Oh, I love this one. The enemy tends to take cover by the IEDs, and when you blow them up, it blows up the enemy. It kind of fills a deep void inside that I'm really appreciative of. The pirates have clearly established a bomb maker somewhere nearby. Their makeshift explosives are wreaking havoc on friendly Glocks. We need to locate and defuse the IEDs to restore safe troop movement. Do not expect the pirates to sit by while you do it. They will seize the opportunity and attack you while you might be distracted. No, we're not going to be distracted. We're going to be killing lots and lots of guys, so super not distracted, yeah? Hey, Eisen Boson, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five and happy Wednesday. Oh, it's our first night mission. We've been collecting NVGs. Well. The time has come when the prepper sits and stands tall. Hey, Eisen, high five. Wow, this is going to be exciting. So take a look at this. So we got the target designator. I'm going to put that away. And we're going to give Darby going dark. NVGs, my God, look at this. A set of powerful NVGs that remove all nighttime vision reduction. This unit can see in the dark, negating any nighttime penalty. So we can actually say, do you want extra maximum weapon range? Do you want extra accuracy and defense when isolated? Let's go with range. Let's make her even more deadly. 70 points. Oh my God. Yes, there it is.
Service is always an act of valor.
And then we're going to give her suppressed weapons because why not? There it is. So now she's going in with no armor, a suppressed triple P, the anti-material. Actually, maybe what are we up against actually? Pirates, chain gun team, scavengers, chain gun team. The way I'm looking at it, it would be nice to be able to blow up vehicles, but there aren't that many vehicles. There's like 4 vehicles. Chain gun truck, rocket truck would be nice to get rid of that, but maybe we're better off with the SPR. So if we get the SPR, then we've got more ammunition as well. We don't have as much stats, but we get the accuracy modifier, which she honestly doesn't need. But we get a lot more shots, yeah. There it is. Everyone without NVGs will have reduced detection range. Very true, but she's going to be our eyes out here, so there it is. Now for Carta, the Zane Tech, not great. Oh, I gave her the MRS. Holy crap, I forgot I did that. The PAL, small arms. I almost feel like Mr. T is not super helpful in this one. The light troop carrier, laser rifle, the hammer. Well, we can bring Singh again. Let's get Singh, and this time we'll give him soft armor. We'll get the hammer for him. We can get Pike. We'll swap that out. We'll get his crowbar for now. We'll get Singh, and he's going to grab the hammer. He's got the soft armor. He's got primary ammunition, and then he can get the armor piercing as well. Unequip, and then we'll put that armor pierce onto his weapon. This thing is going to pierce for 65. Do we have the explosive drones? We do. We do. Very good call. Thank you very much. So we got the binoculars. Honestly, I'm going to take off the extra ammunition for the SPR at 50%, and we're going to pick up the War Dog Skybot. Just like the bunnies are implying, we can drop shape charges 10 tiles away, and with the NVGs, hopefully she's going to be able to see. That's going to be interesting. NVGs and binoculars. I don't know how that works, but I'm glad that she can do it. My God. Laser rifle. I'm going to give, instead of the AP, maybe we should get NVGs on Sync, because he does a lot of static shooting, so that's going to be very helpful for him. We had soft armor here, load-bearing rig. We had small arms protective plating. We'll go soft armor and then switch in Sync to the small arms protective plating on the front line, yeah? I wonder if the bugs have natural night vision. Do they like built-in bug vision? I don't know. We're fighting against pirates right now, so I'm not too sure if we'll find out. But either way, it's going to be nuts. And then I think it might be okay if we bring the HWCM this time. And then we can take away the standard ammo and instead get more HWCM ammunition so that he's got the mortar available, right? Because he's kind of more support and indirect. And then we probably don't need all the frontline stuff. We'll give him soft armor. We'll take the class 4. I'm actually going to shift it over to Mr. Singh. And then we've got class 4 currently up front with Lim. We don't need the extra primary. I forgot I was going to give him more primary. There's the standard crowbar. We got Carta. She's got the MRS. And I guess we can get the AP on Carta with the MRS. But she still doesn't have the NVGs. Yeah, I only have 2 NVGs, bunnies. I'm sorry. Hey, Scald. So far, so good. Let's try this. Let's try this. This is going to be interesting. I'm not too sure how to feel about this. Here, we'll get We'll get Darby right here, right on this chain gun team. We will get Rewa here. Interesting if she comes standard with night vision or not. I'm not entirely sure. And then we'll get Carta right in the middle. There it is. Yep. You can press R and see detection range. Yes. All right, let's try this. This is our very first night mission. This is interesting, yeah? Give Darby squaddies.
With training
Well,
and discipline,
oh, because of her PPP. That would have been a good idea if we're using the
Orders.
PPP quite often, right? So first of all, Darby sees this. If I switch to someone else,
Sir.
like Pike, it's like this. So I have a feeling they can still engage well.
Something. You'll be the first to know.
Oh my god, yes. Hey, Sing. Engage. Enemy down. Wow. Oh my god, yes. All right, let's move.
Move it! Jingwei!
Did you get the metal shoes the other day? Oh, the metal shoes? What are the metal shoes? They can't even see you. Yeah, no, they can't. It's great.
eyes open.
All right, Darby.
Oscar Mike.
Find another target for us, my god. Bunny 6 going dark. This is so good.
Sir?
Why is this so good? I told you to run the rabbit for his metal shoes. Oh, my bad. I did not run the
Sir.
rabbit. I didn't run the rabbit. All right, here. Let's just
Move out.
stick it together. Stick together, guys. Stick together. And then we're going to get set and deploy the mortar just so that we're ready.
Sir?
And then we'll get Carta forward.
Proceeding.
She's got the MRS. She's got the AP rounds and our AT Zane Tech. We'll bump it on forward to provide a little bit of cover here. Imagine putting night vision on her during the day. You get reduced 99. Oh, that would suck. That would really suck. We'll square off.
About time.
And then we will get Lim
On
right
our
here.
way.
Although I guess he can get inside, right? Oh, yep. There we go. Let's get inside. My bad. And hold. Nice. Wow, what a nice compact team. Oh my god, look at
Orders.
this. So broken. All right,
Hustle
move.
103rd.
Yeah, super hustle.
Eyes on heavy armor.
Heavy armor. Oh, there we go. Okay, we can see him. We can see him.
At your service.
Hold. Let's go ahead and take
Sir.
Pike and we'll pause.
At your
So
service.
delay.
What?
If we hit R, you can see the visibility here. Let's just get on the crest and hold.
Engines engaged.
We shall see how many loans she takes out this time. I hope your stream's going great. I need to run out to grab a couple of energy drinks for myself and Raven, and I start our chat. High five. Good luck. I hope it goes well. I bet it
At
will,
your
yeah?
service.
All right. Full speed for Sing.
Further together.
I don't know if he needs the armor now. I don't know if he needs that armor. Let's hold.
Sir? Proceeding.
Sir.
And we're going to stand and move.
Listen up.
Here we go,
We're
yeah?
moving. About time.
Oh, yeah. No worries. All right. Well, Lim, hang tight.
Die! Die, die, die!
Okay.
Orders.
Let's come up on the corner.
Moving to cover.
We need to destroy the IEDs, right? Oh, look at this. We need to destroy this, yes? Take a knee and let us hold.
At your service.
Okay, we can see. We can
What?
see. Detection range here, right
I
on the
can
crest.
kill from anywhere.
And even though we can't see in the dark, Darby can, which means we can do this.
Bring me more.
Pretty sure we got him. Pretty sure we got him. My god, look. There's a bit of light out here now.
At your service.
Bunnies together, strong. Big bada boom. Yeah, let's move, guys.
Double time.
This is so one-sided and we only have 2 NVGs.
Sir?
I love it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hold Carta.
Sir.
And we got Pike. Perfect. Let's go.
About time.
Hang tight.
At At your service.
All right, next.
Orders.
So we've got another place to fire at here. Let's go ahead and use the silenced or the suppressed weapon. Okay, that sounds cool. It's not doing much. I was just curious what that would be like. And look at this. We can deploy the AT War Dog. Oh, I guess I don't want to do that just yet, but that's nice that we have the option. That's cool, but I guess I never fired it before.
Sir.
All right, Pike, push up. I want there to be an achievement for completing a mission without being seen. Oh boy.
At your service.
I mean, that's definitely doable. Bring Darby
Founding.
and a lot of ammo and the scavenger trait or something like that. Here, take an E and hold and hang
At
tight.
your service.
Hold,
What?
hold,
Outside.
and hold. All right, Darby, lead the way.
At your service.
Orders.
All right, she's back on up. And we're going to take a look at the right side here because there's 2 targets to destroy. Right around
Catching
the
a
corner.
corner. We've got movement.
Oh boy, that's a lot. Well, they don't see her. So let's... If I back it up, I'm not taking it here. We're just going to take a knee right here. They don't see her yet. That's the organ
At your
truck.
service.
Okay, Mr. Singh. His range is pretty far. Let's get out here. Hold. Yeah, they still don't see us. I feel like we're a predator. We're
Sir?
stalking them. You can get silenced rifle. Yeah, absolutely. We had an option for it, but we chose like the target designator and stuff like that. Darby has suppressed weapons with their night vision goggles. I wonder if suppressed don't reveal. I think that's what the bunnies have implied, at least, right? I think they've implied that.
Engines engaged.
And can't. Hang tight.
Sir.
And then full speed Pike. And go.
Outside.
Perfect. Hold. Actually, let's... No, hold. All right, there's a chain gun truck.
At your service.
So in theory, we can... Let's...
Orders.
So Darby has the SPR.
What's your problem?
Nice.
They really hate us.
And they don't know where it's coming from.
At your service.
What?
So what's their detection range now? This, because they're pinned in the dark. God, that would be terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. All right, well, let's blow this up.
Ha! Never gets old.
And then we will just can't and hold. These pirates having a really
At your
sad
service.
time. Yeah. All right, Sink. Could you send them a little bit of love, please? All clear.
Sir. Go into cover.
All right, come on, Carta.
Sir.
Pike, you're up. And hold.
About time.
Hang tight, Lim. Lim doesn't even have to get out of the truck. All right, Sink, engage. All clear. Guy in front randomly dies. What's your problem? Yeah, exactly. He thought his buddy did it. That's how disoriented he was by the whole experience. My goodness, yeah. This is horrifying. Explosions, trees being knocked over, and your best friend's head gets blown off right
Eyes
next to you in
open.
the dark and bullets flying abuse. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me? Anything happening in this game, I know that I joke a lot about this stuff, but anything happening in this game, I would just be completely dumbstruck. I don't even know. I don't even think I'd function at that point. This is absolute nightmare level stuff is what this is. And if I think we're just establishing it how terrifying that Darby is. She is the chupacabra.
movement.
She is the boogie
Sir?
woman at this point, yeah?
What?
All right, well, let's bum it on up.
Kutader.
Hang tight.
Sir.
Sir.
Get stacked.
On task.
And take a knee.
Outside.
Hang tight. Limb. Deploy. Hold. Yeah. She
At
is the
your
menace.
service.
Anyone doesn't understand enemies fleeing from being shot at. Oh, well, I don't know if I'm showing you how horrible it is, but
Sir.
it's definitely, it sucks. It seems like it sucks.
Orders.
All right, Darby. Here, let's tuck up. We will take a knee. So I am curious, how does this work? Deploy an AT War Dog. Launch a War Dog drone on the battlefield can be moved around with a separate skill. Does that work that way, or do I like launch it here? Oh my god. Wow. So how do I So I launched it, but here, let me take a knee here. It takes extra AP. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, hold. Wow, that's cool. Like an actual... Oh, wow. Rocket organ is out here.
At your service.
It's a flying puppy. It sure looks like it. Oh, there it is. It's on our turn order right here. That's awesome. Holy moly, that's super cool. All right, Rewa,
What?
let's go. So Rewa, again, cannot see regularly, but she definitely can shoot in the dark where Darby tells her. Not bad.
Hoorah!
Enemy down.
Whatever.
Hold.
Orders!
You know,
Moving!
this is both simultaneously the most terrifying mission we've done, and
Your
also,
service.
in a weird sort of anticlimactic way, the most peaceful and enjoyable mission I feel we've done.
Sir?
Don't have to worry too much. There it is. This is so unfair, and I love every second.
Oh, sir.
And what's crazy is that, you know, we just randomly bought more and more NVGs as they appeared on the market. Obviously, we only bought 2. But man, this is awesome. We do have pretty decent gear for it, and we've got
Orders.
Darby as well. All right, I suppose let's move Darby first, and then we can scout for the AT War Dog. Yeah, it's like Viscera clean. Oh boy, we are. I'm curious if they'll spot the drone. You know what I mean? If they'll spot the AT War Dog. I mean, he can't run anywhere. He's not going anywhere. Look at that. He literally. Oh my God, he's literally hiding in the corner. What if I do this?
Coordinates received.
We'll see if he thinks that's a good place to be now. My God. All right, AT War Dog, let's do this. Here we go. Can you choose to do night missions? I don't know. I just noticed on our intelligence that it said time of day, night. So I was like, okay, there it is, yeah. Night vision definitely worth every dollar. The mission would have totally been different. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Sir?
It's weird but realistic AI behavior. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. All right, well, let's push up and then take a knee. Because we do have anti-tank capabilities. So take a knee
What?
there. We've got Rewa, and we're going to bum it on up
Armor
right here.
detail on duty.
Hold.
Sir!
And we've got Pike. Let's push up.
On task!
Hang tight.
No time!
And then we got Limb. Push
On
up.
our
There it
way.
is. Yeah. Moving it is a
At your
skill for
service.
Darby, not its own element. Gotcha. Well, if I...
Orders?
Oh, I see. Reposition. Steers the drone to another position within 10 tiles of the drone up. Gotcha. And then dive in. Steers the War Dog drone into a nearby target and explodes its shape charge. So we're out of range here, so I'd have to steer it closer. Gotcha. Thank you very much. I had no idea. I had no idea. So they might shoot at this. It is still not hidden anymore. It is not hidden anymore. Can we dive? This is a nightmare mission. I don't even know what the enemy would do in this situation other than just cry and crawl up into a fetal position. This is the worst nightmare. We have become the boogeyman. That is insane. What are we doing now? What is this? It worked well. Some say it's very present nowadays. That's what I said when we bought it. Oh my God. Wow, that's terrifying. Yeah, well, you know, I don't have to see in this corner. I think there's still someone there. Let's just put it that way. Let's just...
Hoorah, Major!
I want to point something out. Did you notice there's no longer a question mark here? Did anyone else notice that? Combat footage. Yeah, combat. This is basically a reenactment at this point. That's what it is. Well, let's just
What?
confirm. We need visual for confirmation, bunnies. Let's get visual, please. Yep. The question mark went away. Yes, it did. Okay, so you sank my battleship. We found it. We found it. A B-7 battleship sunk. Actually, I guess that would be more like the submarine, right? Because it's the small one. Yeah. It's only one peg. This is the mission the TCR uses when they're trying to sell their services. Yes, it is. All right, let's go in this direction now. Let's methodically go and clean up the enemy. Here we go.
Sir?
Mystery resolved. Yes, fully verified. No more mystery. Gotta love it. All right,
it,
off we go,
Marines.
guys. Off we go.
Sir?
He gets inside. We got Carta. She's all set up. Actually, you know what? She can probably engage this, right? Nope. That's only if we... That's direct fire, right? Here, let's get up. We'll position ourselves on this hill right here in the dark. We will take a knee. And we're going to set up the Zane tech with the LED screen. Okay, look at that. It's literally... It's green. That's so cool. Carta has a high-def camera on a tripod. I know, she's recording. She's like our newscaster. Here, let's get right here by the trees. And then we're going to go ahead and take a knee. All right, set the mortars. All right, mortars being set. Mortars being set. Call in just test fire. Okay, there it is. Wonderful. It works, bunnies. It works. Wow, she actually uses the screen. Yeah, she does.
What?
All right,
Orders.
Darby, go find us the next guest in our Hotel California. Dark plot twist. The base was actually full of our own subscribers. Oh, no, then I wouldn't have protected you at all. That was the question, right? Hold.
At your service.
All right, Sync. Let's go in and push on up. But
Further
follow
together.
Darby in. You're the two with the eyes in the dark. Let me tell you, yeah. It whistled like a cheap firework. It's great. It's great. It was just a small
Sir?
tube. That's all it was.
What?
Okay, so I am curious. We do have direct fire capability, right? Can we send it here?
Open the
Oh, boy. Wow.
Building destroyed.
Yeah, that worked. That was good. Good job, Carta. You can see in the dark. Congratulations.
What?
Dear God. God, help us all. Help us all.
Engines
All right, here we go.
engaged.
Let's move. Come on, Rewa. Off you go. I would hope that you've got NVGs, but at this point, apparently you don't need them. Hang tight, yeah? You're just serving as backup in case anything goes wrong. Hang tight
About time.
and hold. Perfect. All right, Darby.
Orders?
Can you get in the tower? Maybe it's going to make you a little more lethal. I mean, not that you need more lethality, but there it is. Not quite there yet. So what do we have? Eliminate this. This is a saboteur team. Oh, there's humans out there. Well, God help them. Okay,
your
we know where we
service.
need to go. There's humans that we need to execute. Full
Seeking
speed.
cover.
Let's move. Rewa, let's go in and line it on up. And change facing. Hang tight. Like that. And hold. And it's time to pick up. She's like, but I just got set up. It's okay. It's more intimidating if you don't complain at all and don't say anything. Just keep moving silently
time.
and show no emotion. The enemy won't be able to see it anyways.
At your service.
Orders?
Dear God. Dear God. Yeah, no, we got to move. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Darby.
Eyes on.
Oh, contact. Okay, we've got... There is an enemy out here. Send it. Oh,
On
there it
target.
is. He can no longer shoot his special weapon. And they don't know where we are. Oh, God. God, it's great. Well, in that case, let's see. What's our range on this thing? HWCM is at 11. Our range on the battle rifle is 9. We can extend it by 2. So we actually need to move up. Let's move up to the crater. You're probably asking which one, and you would be right. I should be more specific. Let's move to our most recent crater. How about that? Most recent crater, yeah. He seems to have lost a head. A lot of them do in a situation like this. A lot of them lose their head. I mean, it's an unfortunate circumstance. Okay, let's move out this way, and we'll give this guy a little something to think about. All right, all clear. All right, moving on. Let's go.
Of course I could do it.
Keep
Oh,
it
there's
up, Marine.
some more guys out here, it seems. Pirate scavengers. All right, enemy spotted. Sing reported again.
Move it, Jingvei.
It seems a 50 cal is quite a lot. Apparently, that's not even the 50, yeah? Here, we'll send a salvo and see what they think.
This bomb's
Appropriately
knocked out.
suppressed. There it is.
Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Dear God. All right, moving.
Roger.
Come on, Carta. You can position yourself in the most recent crater. See, I was more
About
I
time.
was more exact that time. There it is. Wonderful.
At your service.
All right, next, Darby. We need to find the team that we need to assassinate, yeah? Let's get up. And let's move. Apparently we lost contact with someone out here. Is that right? I didn't even realize we saw anyone else. Yeah, on the move. And let's move in the
Roger.
general vicinity so we can support. Not that we need to, but it is what it is in full speed.
Listen up. We're moving.
And Rewa, let's
Armor
go.
detail
There it is.
on
Yeah.
duty.
Maybe
Outside.
heard. Yeah, maybe
your
heard.
service.
Maybe heard.
Ruin this place.
Did she say we ruined
At your
this place? She would be right, but I didn't expect her to have that kind of self-awareness. That's insane. Crater equals deployable foxhole. Yeah, it was dual purpose is how we saw it for real. Absolutely. All right, Rewa. I guess we're going to try to find whatever was out here, old-fashioned style, with a big bright light. And still only be able to see a few feet in front of us.
Moving.
Aha! We found the saboteur. Excellent. Are any of us spotted? Nope, none of us are spotted still. All right, Pike, move. Take a knee.
About time.
Mortar is set up, and we will deploy with Limb right here. All right, ambush prepped. Okay, so I am curious. Do we have the range for this?
Advance opportunity.
Yep. Yeah, we do. Hold. Oh, wow. There's a lot less of them now. My God.
At your service.
All right, Sing. You can see in the dark. All right, Saboteur team is down.
You are on an absolute warpath.
SLs are silently judging you. Yes, super judging, super judging. All right, let's go over to the side here. Hold. Take a breath, guy. Take a breath and eject the IED. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Hold.
We can get through there now.
Yes, we can. I love how nonchalant they are. All right, Rewa.
What?
Here. Lim, get back inside.
Move it, Marines.
Hold. Rewa, come around the corner, please. Is there anyone out here? There's still someone left because that question mark is still there. So
I can kill from anywhere.
I realize that's rather gamified. I guess we'll hang tight here. Hold. Darby,
Orders?
can you clear that corner? Just verify for me. I'd appreciate it. Thank you very
Always
much.
ready.
Looks relatively verified. And we'll come around the corner
Down in the cover.
with Carta and hold. All right. Rewa, come around to the edge. We found him. We found
Visual
him.
on enemy hardware.
Ah, we found enemy hardware. Send it. Clear. Send it. Clear. All right,
Which
corner
of
is
you
clear.
wants
Corner is
it
clear.
next?
Corner's clear. Corner's clear. All right, hang tight.
At your service.
All right, Darby, I need you to move to the fore again, please. We're going to wait for you. Okay, thank you very much.
Sir.
You know what's kind of funny is this, there's different music in this game, but at nighttime, it's playing like the foreboding evil
your
music.
service.
The same music as the Menace. I really feel like they want you to feel like are we the
Double
bad
time.
guys? Doors and corners, that's where they get you.
Sir?
Hang tight.
About time.
And hang
At
tight.
your service.
Perfect. All right, Darby, let's go. Full bore. You are the Menace.
Enemy
That's what it feels like.
movement.
This mission, we are the Menace. Exactly, exactly. Oh, well, there's the next Saboteur team. We found them. We found them. All right, tell you what. Let's get in the trees. Take a knee. Hold. Sing. Get in the trees. Take a knee. Hold. They think they're safe. Are we the baddies? Yeah, that's exactly the question. That is the question. All right, full speed.
Acknowledged.
Hang tight. Pike,
Move out.
push up, lend inspiring presence, and take a knee.
Sir?
We'll go ahead and push up. Pull out your camera
About time.
and hold.
Come and get it then.
All right, Darby. Push. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. All right, give them the juice.
What did we ever do to you?
Don't ask.
They're pinned.
We're the bad guys. We don't care. Yep. They don't know where they're going. I'm pretty sure they're going to fall flat on their face. You know what? What's kind of... Okay, I feel really mixed right now. Like, part of me wants to kind of giggle at them. And I know that's really evil, right? Like, I'm like watching them run around like ants. And I'm feeling really mixed right now. Like, super mixed. All right, here we go. Push.
At your service.
Lim, let's put them out of their misery, buddy. I think the headlights would tell enemies where the vehicle's going. They're not looking the correct direction, I think. Oh, I guess sort of. Here, send it. All All right, saboteur has been cleared. Let's get back inside.
Enemy neutralized.
Yeah, super neutralized. There it is, yeah. All right, disappear back into the Batmobile. Hold. New contact.
Op 4, moving.
Yeah, they're definitely moving right now, but who's to say what they're gonna be like later? Who's gonna say what it's gonna be like later, right? All right, shift. Engage extreme range. Not bad.
Always ready.
I don't know if we can... That's kind of out of our range, I think, but I'll try. Do we have it? Yeah, we got him. We got him.
I want to see that out of you, 103rd.
Holy God, send it.
Keep up the good work, Major.
Wow, that was the most enlightening mission, I think, that I've had this entire game. A heavy anti-tank mine that requires a lot of pressure to trigger, so it will not be activated by infantry. It'll blow up or at least heavily damage most vehicles with 4 uses. Wow, we can carry quite a lot. Incredible. GG, high five. So we got 4 out of 5. We just took too long, and, you know, yeah, that's crazy. We got a scavenger suit, 5 pirate assault rifles, 1 workshop RPG. We actually got another ammo bag that's awesome. We got 2 scrap bombs and a satchel charge. Amazing. Short range headlights. Yeah, just shine them at the ground. All right, Lim is now weary, so we need to give him a rest, but we actually have a rotation going now. That's fine. Okay, so we've got the last one. So this is going to be the last one of the night and the last one before the release of early access for all the bunnies. That's awesome. Let me ask you this. Is there anything that you want to see? And I guess I'd also ask, I'm going to be playing this tomorrow, and I know the vast majority of the bunnies are going to be playing tomorrow as well. Do you want to see more of this? I mean, I am totally fine. Like, the way that I saw my role in all of this is, like, I have access to it. What are your questions? What do you want to see? Is there anything that we could share with the bunnies, right? So we can for science it together. And then you're all going to get to play it tomorrow, right? So we're going to play tomorrow as well. But afterwards, if you want to see more, I don't mind playing some more. It's a fun game. I really enjoy it. I really do. But just let me know. Yeah, you want to see a walker team? Okay, we need to get a second walker in order to do that. So we'll keep an eye out. Actually, we go to the black market. Can we do that now? Do they have a... We don't have a second walker on the black market right now, so I can't get a second one at the moment, but we'll keep that in mind for sure, yeah? You're enjoying it? You like it? Awesome, yeah. After decades of desperate fighting against the menace and pirate technology is degraded so lights reach only 4 feet. Yes, not enough lumens. Not enough throw on there, yeah? Is there a way to retreat from a mission that has gone bad? Can you leave or evacuate, or what happens when you lose your troops? I don't know. Let's find out. Here, let's quick save right here, and then we can do whatever we want, yeah? Could you show all the weapons and armor you've unlocked as well as mousing over them for a sec? Yeah, absolutely, Blarg. I can totally do that. Need to see the big boy armor in the intro. Yeah, that would be awesome. Okay, so I guess probably the easiest way to do that would be... Actually, this is not a bad screen here. I suppose... Let me do this so that I don't miss anything, okay? So I'm just going to do a fast fly through, and I'm going to get rid of my face so that you can see the stats, okay? Are you guys ready? I just want to make sure you're ready before I start doing this, and then you're like, I'm totally not ready yet. You can't wait for the... Yeah, so one of the bunnies said that that's actually, you know, they're working on it. I think they said, yeah. Are you going to restart for the launch update? Try the higher difficulties? I don't know. I'd like to finish what we have right now. So I think there's an end of the early access build as far as I've seen on Reddit. But yeah, I've seen someone completely wipe. It's hard to do because it usually revives a couple. Oh, really? Okay, so I'm going to assume that you're ready yet. Knowing the devs, they wanted to be perfect. No kidding. Here, I'm going to get rid of my face here. And then we're going to move down all of these. And I'm not going to spend too long on it. So it's just for the bunnies that want to snapshots, stuff like that. Yeah. And let's go ahead and hide the face. And here we go. So I'm going to hold on the K-Pack 1, 2, and 3. We're holding on the R22-8A1 MRS from the event. 1, 2, and 3. Going to hold on the standard crowbar. 1, 2, and 3. Going to hold on the Mod 2 K-bar. 1, 2, and 3. We've got the Hammer. That's the 480 trade-in value item. 1, 2, and 3. We've got the beautiful SPC that cost us 100 trade value. 1, 2, and 3. We have the... Oh, this is the silencer suppressed triple P. 1, 2, and 3. We've got the laser rifle, the XL1A14. I don't remember where we got this. I think it was an end of operation reward. I think it was an end of operation reward. This is one of my favorites for sure. It doesn't require any sort of ammunition or anything like that, which is kind of insane. It's got really good armor penetration too, 75, which is more than the new Hammer with the armor piercing ammunition, which is ludicrous. And then all the pirate assault rifles, I suppose. We got 11 of those to trade. It's basically like trade candy. We'll move down to infantry specials now. So the CDT, the counter defilade target engagement system. So this is the air burst fragmentation system here. And then we've got our anti-material crocodile rifle. This thing is awesome. It's just so satisfying to use. Got a real punch to it. And then we've got, this is something that we got as a, I think it was an operation reward. Actually, no, I stand corrected. This was an event reward. It had to do with books. I think this is the one from the books. The IAR. This is a infantry special. There's the HWCM mortar right here that we just used with Pike. This is the EMP rifle. I still haven't used this to good effect, so I'm sure someone else will. This is the Pirate Light Chain Gun. We have the PAL. I love this thing on Mr. T. There's the workshopped RPGs from the Pirates. Still haven't used this, but they're plentiful. We've got the SPR. This is our first long-range marksman rifle. Bolt action. Now we have the Mark 20 Alpha 3. So still haven't used this, actually. It's tripod-based, I think. Yeah, tripod-based with all of the 20 mils. Have the tripod M6 CMG. The tripod infantry version of the same vehicle weapon. We have the... Aha! The minigun. Shot one burst of this. It was good. It was good. It was good. And last but not least, the Zane Tech ASGM2. That's what Carter was using on the last mission with the screen. Down to armor. So we're actually not that far to go, actually. The boarding commando jet suit, we saw this when we assaulted that base. There were like 4 of us. We have the soft armor. This is what we've been using most of the game. We had the class 3 right here. We just recently picked up the class 4 for 220 trade-in value. And then after our very first construct operation, one of the rewards was this, the class 4 MTAP. Load-bearing rig is worth 60 trade value in the black market, but obviously it's depreciated if we sell it. And then the scavenger suit right afterwards. Now, if you can, in the future, if there are bunnies out there that are going to be picking up ammo, please pick this up. It is so good. Armor piercing ammo. I saw this earlier in the game and I didn't get more. I kind of regret it now. I need more of these. We have the ammunition bags. They have the same icon, I think, at least at the moment, as the ammunition backpack, which is kind of interesting. We've got the bundle grenades from the Pirates. And then we just picked up well, they say 4 uses, but it shows 5 down there. So maybe it's like 4 charges in addition to the one you have equipped of the anti-tank mines from the end of that operation. Or for the end of the mission. Here are the binocs. This I had to wait a long time to get because I bypassed it quite early on. And I'm sad that I didn't get it earlier for Darby. Here's the disposable AT launcher. This is great to have in your pocket. And then we've got the satchel charges. We haven't used this yet. It's the Falcon Recon Skybot. So this would... Imagine it doesn't blow up. It doesn't blow up, right? It just scouts instead. We have fragmentation grenades. We also have incendiary grenades. And then we've got primary ammunition, which we use a lot of. We've got thermite grenades. Still haven't used that because you can't use it against infantry, yeah? Oh, the recon bot with Darby? I can see that. I can definitely see that now that we've used the War Dog once. NVGs, yes, please buy these. Yeah, Falcon should have a laser designator. Oh my god, that'd be amazing. That'd be amazing. Scrap bombs from fighting pirates. And then the target designator was, I think that was an operation reward. And that helps you with the OCI as well as the ASGM. And then last but not least, the Skybot, the War Dog that we just saw drop a shape charge and smash into that truck. And then here it is. This is the last leg right here. So I apologize if you bunnies want me to get going. We got the AATV. This is what we've been using with the rocket organ. We have, obviously, everyone gets access to this, the light troop carrier. With an open top until you add the turret. We've got all the pirate trucks. And then we've got our medium walker. Now, we got this one for 640 trade-in value in the rare items section, but it's also appeared once for 1,280. That's a monumental difference. It's huge. We got really lucky. I don't know what determines one or the other, if there was like some hot fix or something, but that's 640 is the going rate if you want to get it cheaper. For the vehicle accessory advanced sensors, this is a godsend. Have it on all the time. And then we've got the ammo box. Just pick that up. If you're using the BC autocannon that has 7 backup rounds, this is really, really helpful. Bumps you up to 12. Got the booster injection system. This was a reward. And then the mech jetpack. This was a purchase. And we didn't have to get in the rare item section. I don't remember. I think it was just available standard. And then last but not least, we got all of our vehicle modules. We've got the flamethrower, a light module. We have our CMG 50 MMG, a light module. We have the first of our medium modules, auto laser. So this applies to all of the walkers, all of the AATVs. They have medium modules on them. We've got the BC autocannon. We have the M6 CMG on medium. After that, the laser lance at medium. The rocket organ at medium, and last but not least, our only heavy module, the twin-linked M6 heavy machine gun. I'm a little mixed on this because it takes up the cargo slot. So hopefully you were able to get that. Yeah, was that slow enough? Yeah, maybe an endgame version of Falcon with high cost on the, that'd be awesome. Okay, so let's get in and let's do the very last of the missions here. This is going to be really cool. I'm actually pretty excited about this adapted camouflage. I don't know if we have enough for this. Like, do we have 360 worth? Because I don't know, 4 camouflage for vehicles is nuts. It's absolutely nuts. We probably don't have enough, but I am really curious. So if we got rid of 2 of these suits, 3 feet, maybe. Oh, pirate trucks. Oh, we do have enough. Oh my gosh. Bunnies, look at this. Wow, we do. Yeah, do that. Holy moly. Yes. So for the bunnies that didn't see what that was adaptive camouflage for vehicles. That's going to make them basically, they usually have -4 for the really large ones. That's awesome. So here we go. Lion's Den. Destroy more than 80% of all enemy forces. Destroy the pirate EMP turret and the pirate MG turret. Here we go. So right now we've got to hold off on Lim. That's a no-go. Rewa is good to go. We've got, should we come on with a walker? Can we afford it? What's the cap right now? It's 2,036. Well, if we were to add everybody, gosh, I really need to get Cody in. Maybe tomorrow we'll get Cody in. I feel bad. And we'll do the carrier. Let's just stick with what we know so that we're clean with this if possible. We will get the adaptive camouflage and we will also grab the advanced sensor. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. Yeah. Perfect. Stealth vehicles, and then we have the fatigues. We'll get the load-bearing rig. We'll go in and pick up the anti-material crocodile, and then we're gonna nab our SOF triple P. This is daytime now, so no more stealth shenanigans. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. They're still stealth, but it's just different is all. And then we can grab ourselves a little bit of extra ammunition out here with the ammo bag. And we can nab ourselves another war dog. I really liked that. Well, I guess there's a target designator. So we'll get the target designator. There it is. I think this kind of works. I will go with it. We'll get the Zane Tech out here. And we will nab our girl, the crowbar for now, just as a default. We'll get soft armor. And we will get... Let's just hold off on any other items. For Sing, we're going to grab... Where is that beautiful, beautiful hammer? There it is. And then we're going to get him small arms protective plating. We'll get him the AP, and we'll get him more primary just so he doesn't run out. That's great. We will add in Rewa. We're at 684 now. Infantry weapon will go with... I like the Mark II. We'll get the Mod 2. For the infantry special, we'll get the PAL. We're just keeping it old school. And then we will go with the Class 4. And nab ourselves more ammunition for the PAL. That's great. And then for Pike, let's grab the MRS. We will get the Marine armor. And just because it's cool to have the Marine armor on there, I'm going to go high up on that one. Just so we can get more bodies on the field because it's super cool, yeah. Plus repair plates in the black mark. Oh, yeah, that's right. In case your armor is damaged. You're absolutely right. I think I'm going to hold off for now just so we can get going with the mission because I feel bad that I've delayed so long. But that would be really great. That would be really, really great. I guess one thing we could do, we could bring in Cody just to get him in there. But let's lower his body count. And then hopefully he'll just, you know, be there to get a little experience. Does that make sense? So we'll give him a little experience. And we'll get him a minigun just cuz. Why not? Why not? There it is. Perfect. All right, here we go. So actually, what are we up against? We've got a machine gun turret on the right side. There should be an EMP turret as well, right? So does it tell us? Back left is the EMP turret. Let's go ahead and start on the right side. So we can get Darby way up here, which is nuts. So she can actually be behind whatever cover that is. We will get Rewa to be on a straight line for that turret. We don't have Lim with us. So let's get... Here, I'm going to be right on the corner with Cody and that minigun. He'll probably never fire, but it's going to be nice to have. We'll get Sing to accompany the APC, and then we're going to follow up with Mr. T, and Carta has the ASGM in order to engage if she needs to. And just to double check, we do have the laser designator. That's perfect. And here we go. Yeah, Teko's only at 2 people. That's right. He's only at 2 people. He's only at 2 people. We're not using him for his primary. We're using him for the secondary, at least for now. Yeah. Do damaged trucks, vehicle, armor lose trade value? I don't think so because they can be repaired. Unless you mean if you don't repair them, are they less trade value? I haven't checked yet. I'll be perfectly honest. Haven't checked on that one yet. All right, let's take a knee. I guess we don't have to worry too much. We can just... Yeah, we're hidden still, so let's just send it. Are we spotted now? Yeah, we're definitely spotted. Okay, we'll tell you what. Send it here.
Not fair!
They can't use their chain gun and hold.
Yep.
Now,
At your service.
let's get Rewa to tuck up. Her range is here, so she'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, we'd have to go quite some ways. There's a detection range, so let's go
Engines
72
engaged.
full speed. And hang tight.
Enemy hardware. Leave it to me.
That's actually, I'm glad they did it now because we're nowhere near, which is excellent. That's actually really great. So I'm glad that they just did that. So now I feel a lot better moving up. So let's tuck up right on the backside. So I think, yeah, we are hidden here. The only thing they can see is the APC. Chain gun team cannot fire for the rest of the turn because of Darby. And then we will stack up. Can we get in the trees here? Yeah, let's get in the trees, take a knee with Cody. We'll get Mr. T behind for his AT capabilities. Chain gun. Safe for a turn 2. Yeah, that's good point. Because it takes some 80 AP in order to get reloaded. That's a very good point. Here, let's get back here with Carta. Take a knee.
Who, sir?
And then we'll get Pike. And he's going to push on up and hang tight in his beautiful, beautiful Class 4 M-Tap. Now, all of us are hidden. Actually,
What?
I was going to say all of us are hidden.
At your service.
Rewa is not hidden. Rewa's not hidden. Currently, her concealment, she actually has positive concealment. That's insane. Oh my God. Here, send this.
Die, Kutta! Kill them
Now
all.
she's hidden. Now she is legit hidden. The detection range is up here now. Wow, that's crazy. That is super awesome. Here, tuck up. Hold.
Enemy hardware.
Contact. Send it. Enemy down. Beautiful.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Thanks.
Thanks. That's the most you're gonna get out of here. That's amazing.
Orders.
All right, Darby, do you see anybody? Nobody. All right, let's go ahead and find a new target. Let's push.
Eyes on.
Contact. We have flamethrower team and a chain gun team. Let's go ahead and take a knee. Hold. Coming a little closer. And then we actually have another chain gun team here. This is the one that I think had the disabled chain gun, right? I'm going to take Pike.
Sir.
We're going to go ahead and do a delay and pass. Enemy chain gun. Wrong side of cover. So if this guy's committed already, I guess these are both committed. I'm going to put this right here.
Coordinates received.
And just hold. And then maybe we don't think about them for a little bit. For Singh, there's no one for him to shoot at here. Detection that we're aware of. We'll just kind of come up and stay on Darby's side of the APC. And then bum it on up a little bit. And come ahead one more. Still hidden as far as I can tell, and hold.
Yeah.
All right, Cody. Doesn't make sense for us to get set up here, so let's just keep pushing forward. What does Cody look like? I have to say, I like the low slung baseball cap. I love that look. Oh, they wandered into the blast. They literally wandered into the blast. Wow, how fortuitous for us. Look at that. It's a party out here. Cody, he looks super cool. He looks super cool. And he comes standard with that extra damage and accuracy against targets that are over, I think, 80% HP, right? So if they're full health, it's a good deal. And let's push up and take a knee with Carta. Hold.
Who, sir?
And then we'll get Pike.
On task.
And just hang tight. Ooh, laser
Sit
lance.
rest. Enemy hardware.
That is high pry.
Yeah.
Okay, let's take care of that laser lance if we can.
What?
We are spotted now by the laser lance. Engage.
Nice shot.
Enemy down. Beautiful.
Certain?
We are no longer spotted. Perfect. Oh my god. That's too good. That's too good. Okay, so their vision. Okay, push up one. And hold. Oh boy. Wow. Yeah. Okay, Rockets just took down intern number 6 on Darby. Darby is in trouble. Let's go ahead and back off the lane. We're going to crawl back on the other side of the hill. So they played Battleship and they got lucky. Oh my god, I'm alive. Yeah, you are, Shake. Yeah, you are. Don't worry about it. We got a med bay. As long as other people aren't dying, I think we can lose up to one more. We can lose one more and we're okay. All right, Sing. All clear.
This pog's got talent.
Appreciate it.
And we will tuck up a little bit. Engage. Enemy down. TCR sounds like a terrifying force.
Bud, nice
if what
shooting.
amounts to shipwreck survivors can roll over local forces with little resistance. Oh, incoming. Nice. High five. Super effective.
Splash.
That was super effective. My goodness. That's epic. All right, Mr. T, let's push.
Bumping. They all about it.
All right,
I'm
we've got
you when you're drinking nuts.
active contact now.
Yeah.
Active contact. I guess for our range, shots here, carbine range is what? It's 9, and the oh wow, the minigun is 8. That is not ideal. That is not ideal. Let's wait for him to go. I'm gonna go ahead and give extra points to Mr. T.
Ready on my signal.
And then we're gonna start to push up next
Listen
to
up.
the
We're
APC.
moving. Yep.
And then let's take this and try to at least get back at these guys. We're kind of out of our optimal range, but every little bit helps.
Not cool.
Definitely not cool. So what's our range now? Here. And the battle rifle is at 9, and this goes out to 11, so we cannot reach. So let's stand up, and we're going to advance off to the left. And hold. Or they're backing up. Man, the rocket organ is there just chilling. On the move. Cody, hold.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to take care of him. We really need to take care of him. If we send the PAL... Nope, don't have it there. If we take...
What?
Well, I guess we're technically hidden right now. I mean, he can still shoot at last known location, so that's a bit of a problem.
At your service.
I don't have anything... Because the problem is we haven't lased him. If we have him lased, we can do an indirect and we can hit him. But he can't be hit right now from this location just because we've got line of sight issues, right? I mean, we might as well get down. We might as well deploy the ASGM. And we can just hold here, see if he reacts. He did not. I'm going to push up here. We'll have Cody take a knee. Because he's actually in range to do something with this minigun. Get him deployed. And we are hidden at the moment, so hold. He's reloading. Okay, so this is a reloading turn. That is good to know.
Sir.
That is very, very good to know. That's awesome. All right, Mr. T, let's go in and move laterally. All right, contact. And let us hold.
What?
Still good.
Sir.
All right, we can rally. And we can give points.
Ready on my signal.
And hold.
Yep.
And in theory, maybe we can reach out and touch these guys. Yeah, we did.
Get you some.
Cody got his first kill. Did you see that? Wow. Excellent. Good job. Minigun's all it took. Excellent.
We are pinned.
All right, Rewa, let's get these guys.
Acknowledged.
Touched to death. Yes, super touched. A lot of shots. Oh my god. Yeah, they're all vacating the premises, and let's get Sing all the way over to the edge, and we are going to get back on up and try to... Oh, wait, there's an enemy right there. My bad. Okay, let's get up on the corner, take a knee, and hold. We are hidden at the moment. Okay, so I don't know. Can we engage this? We can. All right, Cody, you want to try again?
No harm, all foul.
Send it.
Tough sumba.
Oh, no. So that was not enough. I should not have gambled on it. All right, here it comes.
What?
It did not fire yet. Okay, we need to take advantage of this. Send it. Good clear, good clear. Engage.
Kutta.
Good clear. Good clear. All right, we are now hidden again. Beautiful. Let's take Pike and we will pass.
Yeah.
I'm going to get Sing and let's push up to the next. Hang tight.
All right.
Let's get Darby.
Orders?
All right, Darby is down an intern at the moment. We'll get up and let's go in and advance. Just me and Darby left in our squad. I feel so safe. I'm so sorry, Shake.
Slide into cover.
Super slide. So we know the EMP turret is off to the back left, right? So that's one of the secondary objectives. Carta is going to get back up because there's no one to shoot at anymore. Yeah, as cool as the Zane tech is, I feel like I'm using it incorrectly. I feel like you'd probably want her to do mobile infantry. You'd want her to have the Zane tech, and you'd want her inside of the vehicle, and then she gets out, deploys, and then engages. Something like that. I think that would probably work best, but who knows?
Eyes open.
At the moment, I'm not probably playing it very well. All right, push in. We see contact on the chain gun out this way. And Darby is good. Hold.
Yeah.
Let's go in and pick up. We'll move Cody.
What?
And let's get Rewa.
Are there Kutta there?
Get right on the alley. And again, she has one concealment. Hang tight. Hang tight, Mr. T.
At your service.
All right, so
Sir?
At your service.
Sing doesn't have the range,
Sir.
but Pike can give more points to Darby.
Ready on my signal.
So let's give that to Darby, and then we will continue to push with the rest of the
At
team.
your service.
And then Darby
Orders?
can take a knee for later, and then hold.
At your service.
We'll get Sing to push up and hold,
Always ready.
and then we'll get Carter to push up and hold.
Yep.
All right, so for Darby,
Orders?
she's now in a good position, and she can do this.
I don't deserve this.
And now they're suppressed and fleeing. That's great.
Sir?
That's
At
so
your
good.
service.
And send it. Sink. Give him the hammer.
Objectives completed.
Oh,
Ready
wow.
to head home,
Nice.
Major.
Well, I want to get that turret, so let's at least clear that out. Oh, my God. Wow, we're well ahead the 12 and 14 round thing, aren't we? Okay, there's a turret. We found the turret. We found it. We just need to move up a little bit, right? And not enough, unfortunately. Let's... Well, I can only shoot the gun and hang tight. I guess it's not really going to do too much to us, so there's that, but still. All right, full speed. We got Rewa. Let's come around the backside. Hold. And we'll get Carta. Head over. And then we'll get Pike. Head up. And let's go ahead and dump him. Rewa, you got this. Send it. Oh, we're out? Yeah, we're out of ammo. Out of ammo. Hang tight. Send it. Nice. Good clear. Beautiful. And nice. High five, bunnies. So we got another pirate truck. We got a scavenger suit. We got another ammo bag. We have 2 pirate assault rifles and a light chain gun. Not too shabby at all. Good to grab. And I think now Darby is weary, so we cannot have Darby on the beginning of the next operation. Not too shabby at all. Yeah, not too bad. So I am curious. The pirates have been beaten and dispersed. You can choose a new reward. 108 OCI components, 20 authority. So we have... Ooh, oh, wow. The Mark 22 Mod 1. The RMC designation of this heavy assault rifle is Mark 22 Mod 1. While it is originally produced as the Central Design Bureau of Hunting and Sport Rifle Semi-Automatic Large Assault Rifle, oh my god, Close Quarter Battle Variant, the CDB Salar CQB. This 12.7 by 55 millimeter weapon is designed to deliver highest stopping power over short distances in confined spaces. Requested by Navy assault and breaching teams and delivered by CDB Hunting and Sport Rifles. Standard rounds have little penetration. Velocity is to not pierce the hull of spacecrafts, but are devastating against any soft target. Well, I mean, we like penetration here. New weapon for limb. Oh, that's true. It does have a range of 3. Armor penetration of 30, very much like the K-Pack. Huge hit point and armor damage, actually. And then a high trade value. Suppression of 5. Rate of fire is way down, but that's pretty neat. And then we've got the Twin M6 heavy machine gun. We have that already. What is this? Extreme Small Arms Protective Plating. Is designated as a Class 6. Oh my god, it's a bomb suit! It significantly restricts mobility, maneuverability, and field of vision. However, it provides protection approaching that of mechanized walker armor, capable of deflecting large caliber rounds and withstanding most low-powered energy weapons. This unit is encumbered and has its movement cost per tile increased by 3, unless they are buff. Your vision is reduced by 2, your concealment is reduced by 2, but you have 110 armor and 65 armor durability. Last but not least, we have a Mark 9 Mod 2 KGMW. The King Post Ordnance Factory Grenade Machine Weapon is an auto grenade launcher usually fitted to vehicles. Okay, so it is a tripod-based heavy infantry special weapon with a minimum range of 1, 2, 3 and out to 9. Not too shabby. Well, gosh, I am torn. I mean, obviously, the Class 6 is... That sounds really cool. It looks like a welding suit or something. But then again, the Mark 22 sounds awesome. I mean, to be fair, it has... I mean, it has a ton of suppression. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, it shoots a salvo grenade. Oh, it does? I don't know, bunnies. Are you interested in seeing one more than the other going forward? Because we're going to play again tomorrow at the minimum, right? And then I'll check in with the bunnies, seeing where we're at by the end of the stream, and we'll see where it is that you want to go with it, whether you want to continue or whether you want to wrap up and choose something else. So I guess I'm torn between the Class 6 and then I'm torn between the Mark 22. I suppose the heavier class armor isn't something that we regularly get to use, right? And the Mark 22, while cool, is still very short range. It's even, I'd say, on par with the SPC, but maybe even more short range than that, yeah? So I'll tell you what, in the event of a situation like this, I'm going to engage in a time-honored tradition of the Bunny League, and we're going to use only the best of intelligence in order to support and choose the right thing. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I have now consulted with the bunny gods, and they say the Class 6 armor is definitely the right choice. Here we go. Wonderful. Okay, perfect. Major, comms have picked up activity on 2 high-speed spacecraft. One seems to be trying to escape the other. Sage's voice analytics and the expensive nature of one of the crafts confirms one pilot is the son of a Zane Beecher board member. The other craft chasing him has no manifest or licensing numbers. Almost certainly a pirate. We might improve our position with the corporation by intervening. Call a stop to it. Unforeseen consequences. Not our business. Authority -5. So this seems like a straightforward choice, but I want to point something out. So this looks like unforeseen consequences, but we're helping somebody. So we're going to probably get some kind of benefit out of it. This one is straight up, you lose authority. We have a decent amount of authority right now, but I want to point out that one of the weapons that I got was in an event when there's the option that says, here's the stuff that will happen. And there's the option where it says do nothing. And it shows nothing will happen. But in fact, by saving somebody, I ended up with a rare weapon as opposed to the thing that I was aware of. Does that make sense? As in, like, call a stop to it, they say there's consequences. Here it says there's a negative. So what exactly are we looking at again? If we really think about it, it says there's one pilot is the son of a Zane Beecher board member. The other craft has no manifest, almost certainly a pirate, but not necessarily. We might improve our position. Honestly, I'm going to say not our business, and we'll see what we get. We're going to lose authority, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a bad choice, but let's find out. Authority -5. Okay, that's... In that case, it was probably a bad choice. There we go. Okay, there it is. The bunny gods have spoken. Yeah. Scientifically chosen a gamble, yes. And then I guess last but not least, we'll take a look at the backbone, and we'll continue this tomorrow. So backbone, we've unlocked an OCI. There's the medevac. So we saw this one. You can rescue a down squad leader. Supply drop. Drops a crate of ammunition to refill special weapons and accessories. That sounds, especially with Darby, that sounds really strong. And the CRC Center +1 to the Operation Timeout counter. I don't think we need that yet, but nice to have as an option. Out of all of these, I kind of want the supply drop. So I'm going to get the supply drop right here. There it is. And then we can get one more. When things get hairy, medevac could come in clutch. That's true. Supply drop honestly starts looking okay, yeah. Oh, this is new. The Digital Combat Recording and Analysis Center analyzes after-action reports to maximize combat efficiency and training regimens. You will now earn 20% more promotion points. Wow. 20% increase to all earned promotion points flat. That's pretty cool. Consulate, +20% to all trust gains, and then the medevac. Tell you what, I mean, the promotion points is nice, and that's probably like when you're farming a lot of promotions, but I think I like the idea that the bunny said that it might be nice to have when things get hairy, so we'll get both. There it is. So we got the medevac out here, and the supply drop. That's looking sweet. If we take a look at the refreshed black market, is there anything that pops out at us before we stop? This is new. Camouflage kit. An arrangement of additional camouflage items like face paint, heat-absorbent capes, and foliage suits to increase concealment by 2. Oh my god, it's an item. Oh my god, this is Darby written all over it. Are you kidding me? Or, heck, Cody. That's insane. Wow. So that's straight up. And then out here, what's this? A heavy modular vehicle, a long barrel smooth bore tank gun designed to deliver powerful APFSDS rounds with high speed and accuracy, ideal against armored targets. 150 armor penetration, 30 suppression, 130. This is a tank gun. This is a tank gun engaging at crocodile ranges. Look at the firing arc and the optimal range. The damage is flat. That red line is the damage. It does not decrease. And the green is optimal range, I think, is supposed to be 7, but it's so flat it actually for the first time exceeds the damage output. That's insane. What? This is straight up a tank. Darby becomes so hard to detect, even her allies can't see her. Buy it. I don't know if I have enough to buy it, actually. If I were. Yeah, something tells me I don't have enough. I'd have to sell a lot of stuff if I wanted to, and I suppose... I guess there's the scavenger suit. Like if I wanted to get this out here, we also have the M320 SSW, an improved light machine gun. There's a T2 designated marksman rifle, and there's an R14A2 arc range. I don't know these. These are all new. This is kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking if I wanted to buy this, I'm very, very short on it. I mean, I guess there's the pirate trucks like that, and we could sell the ATV. Well, maybe, maybe. Okay, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Okay, tell you what, 46? Sure, why not? And do we need multiple? Oh, wait, there's scrap bombs. Oh my God, there's scrap bombs. Wow. So I can hold on to this. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh my God, how do we have so much stuff? This is nuts, which means if I get rid of this and put this on, what does it looks very unfinished. It's, oh my God, it's a tank. It's legit a tank. It's actually a tank turret. It's like an Abrams turret on an APC. This seems awesome. Well, I dig it. I dig it, bunnies. We'll have to check this out tomorrow. Bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We were able to test out our jet suit assault, just even though it wasn't super efficient. It was definitely a lot of fun. We got to test out NVGs, and we had our very first night, I guess, mission out there, and that was terrifying and cathartic all at the same time. Definitely opened up my eyes. We tested out drones. We got ourselves a brand new long-barreled tank gun, and we picked up a lot of gear. So this is turning out to be really exciting. This seems to be like the farming state right here, where now when we go through operations, everything that we get is seriously, seriously good. So this is pretty darn exciting. We'll be playing again tomorrow. Tomorrow obviously is the release, so you'll all have access to this title and you can get it in early access. But we'll be playing along with you at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Same bun time, same bun channel. And then towards the end of the stream, we'll go in and check in with everybody and see how you guys feel, or if it's something that you want to continue, or if it's something that you want to end and move to something else. Either way, if I see you tomorrow, if I don't, you know, we had quite an influx of bunnies and quite an influx of support for our channel. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. And it's been nice to meet everybody. So thank you again. That's all I have to say about that. So on that note, if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.